Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. I like the chart. I like the chart. Offering priced at the market. Okay. Good morning, everybody. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Happy Monday. Happy post long weekend week. Yeah, SBEV looks good. Looks good. Yeah. That was a really good retest too of the little breakout at 25 cents. Like this little spot right there, breakout, retest. That was nice. So now your next resistance is at 30 cents here. Good morning, everybody. Happy Monday. Good morning. Too long? I don't mind long weekends, because I get to catch up on stuff, virus. So I really don't mind. Yeah, really don't mind. Canada is still in the World Cup. No, they're out. So is Mexico. Mexico went out last night, but that was such a good game. There have been so many good games, a lot of good games. But yeah, that Mexico England game was fire. That was amazing. and then the other one, Brazil, Norway. That was. There've been some amazing games. Some amazing games. More to come. Yeah, that was good. Good morning, everybody. Tonight, Portugal is gonna win. They better win. Yeah, Brazil beat themselves. Seriously, they did. It's silly. Coaching was silly. Anyways, yeah. So 30 cents on this one, guys, for resistance. For SBEV. So keep an eye on that level. My goodness, has the stock been amazing? LHSW. I mean, I think they could find like a different ticker, symbol combination to use. But either way, the stock has been amazing since Friday, right? Since Friday, it had a nice pop, came all the way back down after the pop, and then exploded again, right? And then crashed at the very end. So Rob posted this one last night with levels. So if you were paying attention, right, it gave you time this morning. Like if you woke up at 4 a.m. and you looked at Rob's watch list, right, it gave you time for a breakout, and the breakout played out really nicely, and then it came back down to the 200 EMA, just consolidated there, and then broke out again, and then exploded. New resistance, came back for the retest, just again like really to the retest spot, and just sat there and sat there and sat there, and then exploded again, right? So this stock has been excellent, LHSW. So if you made monies on this one, congratulations. And congratulations, open the markets well ready. So SBEV recent split, super low float. Let's see if it does anything at the open. Some of these other names are from Friday. Names like ZCMD Friday, right? FXHO, FXHO from Friday. They look interesting, but not interesting enough. So we'll leave them up and see if they do anything. KIDZ had news this morning. They've also done a split. So, anyways, they had news this morning. Let's see if the scammer does anything. Lucy's another one that's usually scamming people. If the two names I don't like, Lucy and KIDZ, but the charts look interesting enough to pull them up, so we'll see. And then, like I said, keep an eye on this one, CRE. It looks interesting, right? The daily chart looks like it has potential for a push at some point. Doesn't have enough volume today, but maybe that's a future thing. Alrighty. So for now, the main two are gonna be SBEV and LHSW. The only downside now is, we're at the open and they're up a lot, and they're both kind of testing resistance here. So we'll see which of them can actually break out. Alrighty, so there goes SBEV with a little breakout here, 31 cents, right? 31.50. So yeah, we'll see if this thing can actually play around this 30 level and hold it. because that's going to be the most important thing, right? It's not about breaking through this level. Like, look at that, right? Especially at the open here, So if it doesn't hold, then just be patient with it. Same thing with this one, LHSW at resistance as well. Ayo, Tony. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Machwidi. So yeah, 30 cents is still a bit of an obstacle here. Yeah, I'll take a look. I'll take a look. I had that one up this morning. I just didn't. Yeah. So again, kids, Ravens are the favorite stock. Still, kind of playing around. ZCMD trying to push a little bit here. GMEX, like I said earlier this morning, GMEX needs to get back above the 50 EMA before it's even an option. So it's a low float, yes. It had volume early this morning, yes. They had news this morning, yes. But it needs to get back above the 50 to even look, remotely good. So let's see what happens here. Cool. SRXH is halted up. Halted up. Interesting. Yeah, just keep in mind though, guys, like when you ask these questions, like what do I think about this stock? I probably won't be looking at it at the open because I have my own names I want to look at. I want to look at LHSW. You know what I mean? Like I want to look at this one, right? Yeah, and then so when you have those questions, make sure you clarify them at least, or you ask them later. Because a lot of you guys ask the same questions, like, what do you think about the stock? Like, it's the morning. I don't think anything about your stock. Snubby attitude. I know. I don't think anything. Okay. So, anyways, SBEV got rejected at 30 cents, which again, we knew that was resistance. We said to be careful around that level, but now we're retesting the VWAP and 25 cent support. So, let's see if we can stay above 25 cents. Alrighty. Ayo, Sima. Hello, hello. Okay, so again, I think we have two names we like this morning, and this is number one, right? LHSW. A little late to be asking the question, but that's okay. What's your favorite stock this morning? Let me know. What is your favorite stock this morning? What's your favorite stock so far this morning? Let me know. What is your favorite stock? Again, both of these stocks we like. They're still playing games, right? So I think again, just be patient with them. It's been 3 minutes, right? We're not going anywhere in 3 minutes. So let's see what happens here. Um, yeah, what's your favorite stock? SBEF? SBEF is holding 25 cents, so that's good. Right, so 25 cents is this level. If you look to the left-hand side, that was the breakout spot. And you also have the VWAP in that area. So the question is going to be, can we just consolidate above that and then push back above 30 cents? Right? That's going to be the question. Good job, good job, good job, Todd. Good scout. Amy? Yeah. Definitely. The volume on SBEF is really good too. Yep, exactly. 130 million, right? So average volume is 35 million. It's again, it makes sense for a penny stock. But so I like what's happening here on this one. You see that, right? So we came back down to the support, which is 25 cents. Now we're back to the resistance, which is 30 cents. So obviously we have a problem at 30 cents. So let's see if we can get back above that level. Alrighty. So 30 cents, breakout, hold, and then send us to 33 and then 35. This one is still selling off, guys, right? LHSW, right? Coming into the open at resistance with a supply zone, people are taking some profits, which is why we always say, like, hey, be careful at the open, right? Just give it a second. Cool. GMEX isn't doing anything. ZCMD with a nice pop and then came all the way back down. So again, this is just the open. We've come to expect this, right? Just chaos. So nice pump in this one all the way back down. Let's see if it stays above $2.50. If you're watching this, watch 250. Right? Let's go. Good job, Kazion. Well done. Congratulations. FXHO. Also, this one's halted up now. Right? Lucy's slowly curling here, right? So Lucy looks very interesting. I just think it needs a bit more volume. just a little bit more volume for the breakout. If that thing can break above like $1.15 and hold, then you might be pushing for $1.30 at least. Right. So there's a little bit of a wall in this area right there. Alrighty. So Lucy looks okay to me, but it needs to break. SBEV is getting rejected at 30 cents. This one is still kind of dipping here, testing an uptrend line. So a lot of these names are still, kids. Like I said, kids looks. The only reason kids is on here, I don't like kids, but the chart itself looks fine, right? So sometimes we just have to, put those charts up there. But yeah, kids is pushing back up. 93 cents, Kevin. 93. Okay, that's not bad. You just need that 115 breakout. Yep. No, kids. The chart itself looks good for KIDZ, right? Chart itself looks good. So still playing with 25 cents here. Yep. GMEX, nothing at all. Nothing at all. Like I said, keep an eye on this one, guys, right? CRE, right? It looks interesting, but it's not a volume play for right now. It just looks interesting. Right? So this looks very interesting. KIDZ. The kids are running, guys. The kids are running. You made breakfast money with kids? Let's go. Good job. Good job. I like it. We need some breakouts here. Everything just seems to be playing in the same range for now. Yeah. No, 93 cents is a good entry for Lucy. Yeah, I see LHAI. Yeah. Esther. Yeah. This one's on halted. FXHO. I don't really think a lot of people care for this one for right now, even though it looks interesting. Yeah, this one definitely looks interesting. FXHO. Okay. And you can tell Lucy's trying to break out here too. So trying to. Nap time soon. Yes. If this one's halted up again, guys. FXHO halted up. Is it halted up? It looks like it's halted up, but for some reason, like the price action is just TradingView seems to be messing that up. Lucy can't seem to break above $1.15 though. Yeah. Blitz, yeah, it's had a really good run though, so keep that in mind, right? Yeah, it's had a really good run. And then kids are still looking good here. So yeah, testing the highs of the day here soon. You see why I had to put this chart up, Raven? See why? Because it actually looked good, right? As much as it actually looked good. So kids testing a double top here now though. SBEF again. I like SBEF because it's still holding that 25, but so FXHO is halted up, so is INLF, both halted up. And then SBEF is still holding that VWAP. Did you short the damn thing again, Virus? You did, didn't you? You did. You did, didn't you? You bought those damn puts again. Okay, I'm gonna set an alert for this one, and then let's take a look at LHAI. Yeah, that was a nice little pop. Nothing crazy. The volume isn't amazing, right? So be careful with this one, please. I like the nice little pops there, but you basically just popped the resistance at 215. So be careful. Thank you, L. Thank you for smashing the like. Thank you. Yeah. So be careful, please. Please, please, please. What is GMEX doing? Still below the 50? Yep. Looks like it's curling a little bit, but and then there goes KIDZ, guys, retesting the highs of the day. So you see that pre-market high, uh, top left, right? So yeah, right below right below $1.50 for KIDZ. That's your double top. So nice pop though, nice pop. So congratulations if you're holding the kids. Uh, bit treasury. What's your question? What's your actual question for SRFM? I mean, and look at that. This thing is red. You see that? It's red. All right. So, like I said, be careful with this. When you see these things pumping at the open without volume, you want to be very careful. Right? Very, very careful. Yep. So, surprise, surprise. Not really. Not really. Right? So, a key giveaway is usually and you guys know this, right? Look at the volume for the day. Look at the average volume, right? Average volume 12 million. Volume right now a million, right? So you could tell that that thing definitely isn't ready for the boom skis. LHSW, guys, still looks fine to me, especially still holding above the 200 EMA. I think what we really just need to see here is a double bottom, a higher low, some consolidation, right? We know the stock is not dead yet, but people are always going to take profits at the open, especially being up 300%, right? So, yeah. He got out, your friend? Okay, good. Good, good, good. Good, good, good. So, all of these names are still playing games here with us. Yeah, yeah, again. So, when you say, can you please check the stock, right, guys? Help me out with the details, right? So, can I check it for what, right? What's your entry price? Are you in a position? Are you looking for an entry? There's so many different things, right? So remember that, yeah. So help me out with the details, please. Please, please, please. Otherwise, I'm just gonna be all over the place looking at you guys' stocks. Alrighty. Check it for headlines. Your blood pressure, Aaron. What did you do? Yeah. So for now, I think I'd be watching for that. Closer to 5.520, 5.30 ish. Yeah. Alrighty. So that 200 EMA. So to me, this is the range right here. This is the range this stock has to hold. Alrighty, that range right there, right? Depending on where it decides to consolidate, double bottom, higher low, right? That's the range it needs to hold for LHSW. Cool. Cool. For right now, SBEV is also breaking below 25 cents. So I'd give it a second, Kenneth. Right? Give it a second because honestly, that thing could drop all the way between 21 and 20 cents. Right? Once we break below 25 cents, you start to have problems. So again, it's really, really early in the day, guys. We've barely been open for 15 minutes, right? So people are still trying to figure out what names they want to go to. So, honestly, sometimes when it's not clear, just sit back. It's Monday morning. Don't ruin your week on a Monday morning. Sit back, relax a little bit. Let these names play out. You can tell, right? Like look at the candles, right? The candles are going up and down like that. That's because everybody else is confused, right? Look at this one. It's like up and down. Everybody's confused. So if that's the case, just sit back and relax. Alrighty. Lucy's still looking good. Still having problems at $1.15 though. So it needs to break through that level. Alrighty. GMEX is holding a little bit, which is not too bad. The kits are still feeling at $1.50, double top resistance. And yeah. Cool. You just posted a message. Okay. What is a good price to get in? Bid Treasury S. I'll take a look. So SRFM. So is this one doing anything? Absolutely nothing today. So there's no rush on this one for sure. No rush, and it's below $1. So definitely no rush on this thing. Yeah, I think honestly for now, the thing doesn't look like it knows what it wants to do yet. So I'd give it time to see if it can reclaim $1 and consolidate there for a little bit. Alrighty. If not, see if that thing can get closer to 85 cents. If it breaks below 84 cents, stay far, far away. Stay so far away that even, anyways, I'm gonna leave it there. Let's not get to roasting today. It's too early for roasting. Anyways, alrighty. So watch a dollar for consolidation. See if it can get back above a dollar and sit there for a bit, and then you can make a decision with the stop loss below, or let it go closer to the actual bottom of 85 cents. And if it breaks below that level, 84, that's the 52-week low. If it breaks below that level, be very careful. Alrighty. Okay. So this one's still playing games here, but still holding. So let's see if it can give us a curl at some point here. The kids are like, hey, if nothing wants to go, I can go. If nothing wants to go, but the kids have a big wall. The doors have been locked for the kids. The question is, will the kids break down the wall at $1.50 for right now? They're not strong enough. Right? They're not strong enough. They need to start eating the veggies. Eric. 28. Do I think it's gonna keep dropping, Joey? Let it keep dropping until it isn't dropping. That's not the answer you're looking for, is it? No, it's not. But again, let it keep. If it's dropping, just let it keep dropping, please. No. Yeah. we kids. I know, right? Come on, kids. It's a small wall. It can't even get through the damn thing. Yeah, this is why kids need to listen to their parents, you know? But no, kids these days don't want to listen. Eric, yes. Yeah, I think the stock we need to start roasting is this one here, LHSW, right? So yeah, that's the one we need to keep roasting here. There we go. There we go. There we go. Damn. That thing said yup. That thing said yup. Again, it would be nice if we could get back above $6 and actually hold it though, you know? So like I said, this one is the one for now. Right? This thing knew we were coming to roast it, you know. It's like, hey, let me just start moving now, please. But no, it's not out of the woods yet. We still need those higher lows and double bottoms, guys, and less spiky candles like this. You know, these candles are nice if you bought the dipskis there. They're nice. But these candles don't quite confirm that we're ready to actually turn around and keep pushing, you know? So, like I said, I think this one's the one for now, but it has work to do. Yeah, SBEV is trying. I mean, these two are the two names we like the most coming into the open, right? Those two are the ones. ZCMD, maybe a little bit of support around $2, $2.10, right? But give it time there to consolidate. The kids, obviously, super weak kids. Lucy's been playing with $1.15 since, you know. Anyways, so again, there are really two standout names here. Right? And like I said, keep an eye on this one. The volume, there's a little volume alert. Yeah. So like I said, keep an eye on this one, right? So it wasn't just a Raven thing, you know. Raven is not just the teacher's pet. But there goes CRE up there. I just got an alert on that one. Right. So nice little push on CRE. A nice little push. A nice little push. I like it. I like it. Again, the problem with this one is the volatility, right? Like it keeps going up to that range and failing. right? The reason I like this one is because mostly because of the daily chart. The daily chart looks interesting, right? It looks like it bottom, bottom feed, low float play, um, closer to the bottom of the range. But again, the problem is it keeps going up and failing at the same range. So at some point, it's going to need to actually break out. So keep an eye on it. We mentioned this one earlier. Close. We talked about that 250 area. The 250 is the support. So as long as it keeps holding that range, alrighty. Like I said, LHSW guys, we like it, but it's not out of the woods yet. It is not out of the woods yet because those candles are nice. These fat green candles are really nice when you're in a position, right? But unless we're getting double bottoms, unless we're getting those double bottoms, right? Or higher lows, we're not quite ready yet. Lucy's a scam. Lucy's always a scam. Benjamin said the short the float, guys. Oh Lord have mercy. Benji chose violence today. Look at this. Benji chose violence today, guys. Benji said today we are short. What are we gonna do to him? Stop loss is near $8. You guys know the job. uh you guys know the drill. You guys know the drill. Yeah. Benjamin, it was on this day. That's why it's going down. No. Benjamin is gonna get cooked. Tell him to pack his bags. Tell him he needs to be reminded who runs the streets. Tell him. Somebody tell him. Yeah. See how we're going up? Trying to, at least. No, we do need the higher low. We need to close above $6. We really need to hold $6 for anything good to start happening there. So forget about Benjamin. Let's focus on the technicals, right? So we need those higher lows. We need to close above $6. And then, okay, cool. Do you think SBEV can hit 30 cents today? What's your position, Trey? What's your position in that play? Let me know. Are you asking because you're trying to get in now, or you're asking because you're already in a position? Yeah, Robs. Yeah, pre-market was fire. Yeah. I woke up and I saw you guys cooking. I'm like, okay, just, keep cooking. Just keep cooking. There goes the kids, guys. The kids are like, hey, we're getting stronger. The kids are getting older. They're eating more veggies now. Definitely a lot more, a little bit more protein, some mushrooms. Raven's been feeding them some mushrooms. Right? He did. He did, Eric. And that's a nice pop. That is a nice pop. Yeah, it's halted up at 153. The kids escaped the door, and then the police showed up. They're like, "Where do you think you're going, kids? Where do you think you're going?" Yeah, you're in at 27 cents. Cam, Trey, do you have a stop loss in that position? Right? Do you have a stop loss in that position or not? So for now, as long as that thing can stay about 20 cents, I think there's definitely a chance that it can at least reclaim 25 cents. Right. So you need to decide where do you put your stop loss. So for now, I think, again, just watch between 21 and 20 cents. That's going to be your support area. Alrighty. Like I said, this one's not out of the woods yet. This thing is not out of the woods yet. It's on a downtrend. It's been trending down since it hit that high. Right. So you can see it. Right. So again, it's clearly on a downtrend. This specific chart is not updated for some reason. But yeah, you can see that it's clearly on a downtrend, guys, right? So again, so it has work to do. It has work to do, right? Like I said, as long as we stay above this circle area, I'm fine with it. I think it definitely has potential, right? But we need to start breaking down trends and pushing back to the upside. Cool, cool. And again, SBEV, if SBEV can stay above 2021, you should be okay. Alrighty, just make sure you have a plan there for that position. GMEX just never did anything, unable to reclaim the 50 EMA, so there's nothing to see on this one, nothing at all. Right? At some point, it's gonna run because it's a recent split, right? So at some point, uh, but that obviously isn't now. Lucy, just not enough momentum there, right? So ZCMD, nothing. Foxy, nothing, right? So back to this one. So again, this one definitely has potential still. We need to start reclaiming $6 and cooking somebody. Yeah. Yep. Raven gave them some mushrooms. Yeah. 590. And then SBEF is slowly pushing back to 25 cents. So it's retesting that breakdown spot. So if it can reclaim 25 cents, that would be really, really important for you at trade. Really important. Alrighty. Really, 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 really important. So yeah, and then again, LHSW just wants to keep rejecting at the downtrend. So that level is also very important for this one. Pizza, good morning. Good morning. Yeah. Again, I still think this is the one for now, but it clearly has work to do. Right? SBEP also has work to do with that 25 cent area, so it would be nice if we reclaim that. Like I said, CRE is more of it doesn't have that volume yet to get moving, but it's been holding 250, right? So we looked at that daily already, right? 250 has been that support area, 250, 260. But for now, though, I think this is still the one, right? LHSW. But they just want to play games, you know? There we go. There we go. There we go. $6. Again, we keep pushing above $6, but can't hold it for some reason, though. Right? Like, oh, here's $6 again. Oh, it's back below $6. Come on now. Come on now. Your grandma's cookies suck. Even Peter couldn't eat them. Your grandma's cookies are so bad. They look like anyways. Let me not roast it, You're waiting for the kids to be unhalted. Yeah. Halted, unhalted. Yeah, again, like I said, this $6 level we need to break and hold above the damn level. If not, we're just gonna keep going back and forth here. Alrighty. So there goes 630. That thing said, you're roasting my grandma. You roast my grandma's cookies, guys. You roast my grandma's cookies. Um, you roast my grandma's cookies. How about I show you? How about I show you? Oh yeah. $6.30. Yeah. Yeah, that thing said pizza who? Did you just say pizza? Okay, how about I pump? So there we go, guys. 640. 640. Like I said, I think this is the one for now. This is the one, right? This is the one. Did we say this is the one? We said this is the one, right? Okay. But I think so. You shouldn't have said I was the one. But again, that's a really nice pump, right? So Question is, can we keep holding this level that we just broke out from, and then break through that supply area? Alrighty. So the red zone is like you shall not pass. I blame Raven for that. Raven's been teaching everybody about the red zone. Now, the kids are on halted, guys. They caught the kids, they brought them back below $1.50 and said, hey, get back in the room, on halted down. Right? They brought the kids back into the room. Yeah, kids is the one. Kids is halted down, by the way, DC. Yeah, kids looks good. Like, again, is the reason why we keep looking at it, right? It looks good. We just need the damn thing to actually start holding above, $1.50. That's all. So it does look good. We just need to start holding above that level. You can definitely tell there's some games being played with this one. Like the way it's moving like that, the volatility on this thing is wild. Right? We just came from $6.60, guys. $6.60. All of a sudden, we're back down to retesting 6, which is fine. But the volatility is on a different level. Crazy, crazy candles. Well, at least since Benjamin shorted the damn thing, it's been going up, right? So tell Benjamin he should start packing his bags. We're short 29% of the float. Sure, buddy. Sure. Tell him pack his bags. It's nice when he's with us. When he's against us, then he needs to pack his bags. Anyways, and SBEV is still below 25 cents. At least it's testing it though, right? At least it's pushing to the upside, right? Here we go again, 630. Like, look how crazy this stock is. Look at how crazy this damn thing is. Yeah. And there it is again, 630. Crazy, crazy. Yeah, this stock is going to be all over the place. I think this is going to be a downside to this stock, you know? It's like 1 second you think we're flying, the next second we're in the abyss. Right? But I think anybody that's holding the stock is currently green. So, right? Again, we had the sell off at the open and then the consolidation, but that consolidation was all the way down at 550, right? All the way down there. And now we're sitting at 620. So I think anybody that's holding this thing is green. So manage the position as you see fit. Alrighty. And then again, like 1 second we're about to break above like 640. The next second we're down to 615. Do something good. Maybe we need to roast your. Hey, just a reminder, Peter is not in this stock. You hear that, LH? You hear this? Peter is not in the stock. Peter is not in the stock. You know what that means, right? That means boom skis. Boom skis. Yeah, that's right. That's right. Peter is not in the stock. You hear that? Peter is not in the stock. That's all we need to say. Peter is not in the stock. And the stock says, oh yeah, he's not here. Okay. Anyways, he's not. You sure? You promise? I promise. Peter is not in here. He is not here. Yeah. There we go. There we go. Peter is not in the stock. The stock is wild. Just be careful, guys. The way that it's moving, right? It's definitely all over the place. Yeah. Cosmos. Yeah. Definitely needs a rocket. Jones, I know. Don't worry. We know the tricks. You know, the stocks are listening to us. You can tell the damn thing wants to go, like, but you know, there's just weird price action on it. Right? Just have good stop losses, guys, please. See, Peter is now typing in the chat and the stock is going down. Don't worry, stock. Don't worry. Peter is not in the stock, okay? He's not there. He's not there. Don't be scared. Don't be shy. Don't be shy. Peter is not in the stock. Anyways, so yeah, that looks interesting still. SBEP is slowly retesting this 25 area, so that's good. Alrighty, so those are the two names we still think have potential for the boom skis, right? Lucy is still trying here, super slow. This is Peter's other girlfriend. Peter had a girlfriend named Lucy, so every so often the stock is like, see what I can do without Peter. Anyways, so like I said, it really needs to get it back above this 115 level and actually hold above it, and then because it's just playing with that range for now. Yeah, ZCMD. Yeah, it's like a nice little double bottom around $2, 210, and a little curly. We talked about this earlier, right? That $2 area. So it's holding it. That's a good thing. Let's hope it can continue to hold. Again, CRE is still in that same range there. That might turn out to be more of a swing play than anything else. And then there's Lucy, still playing with 115, right? So the kids are trying to reclaim that 150 spot. KIDZ. Why is this morning so suspicious, guys? Why is this so suspicious? Why is everything so suspicious? Why? Yeah. I'm sure there's like the shipping details. I hope the Canadian security people, suspend it and say, hey, what is this rubbish? What is this rubbish? Sounds like fraud. Why are we letting fraud into the country? Yeah. Come on now. We need something like, we need something that's actually cooking here. We need something that's actually cooking, guys. Come on, LH. We believe in you. Type yes in the chat if you believe in LH, guys. SW. Type yes in the chat. Maybe this thing needs to see some, That thing is like, I don't care if you believe in me. I'm going back down. Damn. Unbelievable. Right? So that this little spot here, closer to 640, 650, doesn't seem to want to let us go. Right? Yeah. Stock chaser says no, I don't believe in it. Hey, Ken does. Efren does. You want to? I know, right? It's just such suspicious price action today. Anyways, I believe in you, Tim. I know, right? Stupid stocks. Yeah. Come on now, market maker. Let something fly, please. They're gonna be like, yeah, Lucy wants to fly. Yeah. No, again, like I said, I still like it. If we can find a way to hold above that 200 EMA, I still don't mind LHSW already. So, yeah, it's just playing too many games here. Too many games. Too many games. The kids are right back below. Why? Because that's what they like to do. Can't really trust kids. Can't really trust the kids. I only trade cookies. Temp. Only cookies. Like go to the store and trade the cookies on the shelf. One cookie for the other. Yeah, that stock is as LH. That's what we need to roast. It's gonna be a long day with SBEV. Yeah, you need that thing above 25 cents in the View app for it to really do anything. So you better get to praying. Pray, pray, pray. Otherwise, is you better pray hard.
Heart's been broke too many times. I don't know what to believe.
Anyways. That video is funny. Come on now, we could use a boomski. We could use some runs. Come on, stop teasing us here. Let's just move. Lucy, yeah, that's Lucy for you. That is Lucy for you. SBEV is just going back and forth as well. So these two names, we like these two names. They're both just going back and forth here, though, right? CRE is curling again because that's what it does, just back and forth. The kids are also curling back to $1.50. Like everything is just the same today. Everything. Like everything is just going to resistance. Or like, nope, not today. Yeah, exactly. Yep. Up and down and up and down, up and down. What is this? Wow. 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 No comment. Uh, Come on, kids. Do something here. TDIC. Yeah, bullseye. That looks interesting too. Looks interesting. Come on, we just need a breakout. We just need some boom skis. GMEX. GMEX is still red for the day, but yeah. Come on, LH. Like, what do we need to do here? We need to sacrifice pizza or something? What do we need to do? Sacrifice pizza? Come on. Or we need to sacrifice Dan's toe. How about that? Would you accept that? You would? Okay. Let's do it. There's stocks that I promise you guys boom skis. As long as you give me Dan's big toe. uh, yeah, really would go out the window, Stacey. I know, right? The annoying thing is like most all of these stocks are just on the same boat this morning. All of them, right? All of them, they're all just moving the same today. Wow, you guys almost made the same joke. You know what? It's not funny. It's not funny. Benjamin shorting S dot money with that. Oh, with the S dot money. Yeah, don't worry. Wait till we catch him, Winterfell. Wait till we catch Benjamin, and then he's gonna cry. He was already crying when this thing was at 650. So just wait. Just wait. Come on, LH. We can do this. We can do this. There we go. We can do this. Come on. Come on. Come on. What is this price action, guys? What is this? Come on. Let's go already, LH. We don't have time for this. We have people to cook. Stop going up and down like a crackhead. 620, $6, 620, $6, 580, 620. What is this? Let's just go to 650 and then $7. Are we asking for too much? Are we asking for too much here? No, right? Okay, then just go. Come on. Unbelievable. There we go. 620, 630. Oh my days, guys. What is this price action? Uh, unbelievable. Unbelievable. Come on, LH. See what you're doing? You're giving them time to roast. Just go so they don't have time to roast. Sheesh. This price action is so stupid. Come on. Get the shorts. Hey, Mr. LH, Pizza is short you. Pizza is short. So if you go down, he's going to win. Would you like that? No, right? Peter is in a short position. Would you like that? Would you like Peter to win? I didn't think so. Okay, then let's start moving up. Okay? Okay. Let's start moving up. One penny at a time. Just give us some boomskis. You know you want to cook pizza, right? Okay. I'm just saying. I'm just the messenger. Anyways. Ah, unbelievable. There we go. Yeah, that's right. Peter is short. You don't want to go. You don't want to let him win. Don't let him win. Go up instead. Cook him. Him and Benjamin. There we go. There we go. That's right. That's right. Cook both of them. Him and Benjamin and all the other shorts. Okay? Okay. Okay. There we go. There we go. There we go. There we go, guys. Cook them both. That's right. 650. Oh my days, guys. Can we just go and not come back? Can we go and not come back? Are we asking for too much here? Huh? Damn. Uh, okay. Yes, yes. Let's go, Brandon. Come on now. Let's go. 650 going once, going twice. Cook pizza. Him and Benjamin. Cook them both. Move your stop losses up, guys, please. Type yes if you're holding LHSW. Type yes if you're holding the stock. Right? We keep saying this is the one, right? We keep saying this is the one. This is the one. This is the one, right? Okay. This is the one. This is the one. It needs to hold 650 here though. So if you're FOMOing at 650, just be careful, please. Alrighty. Yeah, good job, guys. Move your stop losses higher. Move them higher. Move your stop losses higher. Make sure you walk away with some monies. 260% is been a this stock has been running a lot. Just break the damn level. Come on now. Let's go, Anon. Good job. Good job. Good job. Good job. Good job. 645. What's with this 650, guys? What's up with this level? Do we just like finding new levels all over the place? Do I need to remind you that Peter is short? LH, would you like to be reminded that Peter is short this stock? Do you like him to win? You want him to win? Okay. I'm just saying. Anyways, stay green. Alrighty, stay green. Especially with the way that the stock is moving like this, you definitely want to stay green, please. Alrighty. The up and down candles are kind of annoying. Kind of annoying. But there we go. 650. Yeah, that's right. Pizza is what? He's short? Oh my days. Are you gonna let him win? No, right? Okay. That's what I thought. That is what I thought. Damn, we're using pizza for, we're using pizza to sacrifice for our stock, guys. That's right. Oh my days. 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 Oh my days, guys. Oh my days. Did somebody tell you that this was the one? Oh my days. Oh my days. Oh my days. Oh my days. Boom skis. And what? And thrusts. Oh my days, guys. Oh my days. Let's go. Oh my days. Oh my days. Oh my days. Is this the one, guys? Maybe not, huh? Hmm. So good job. No, if you made monies, that's good. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Keep it going. I'd like to remind you, Peter and Benjamin, this guy on social media, he forgot who runs the streets, you know? He forgot about hot trades. He forgot that he was winning because he was with us. Now he's like, oh, I'm shorting the stock. Tell him, congratulations. You've been cooked. That thing hit a high of $7.30. So who shorts a stock at the bottom, guys? Only idiots. Anyways. Anyways. Yeah. Benjamin's like, oh my days, I'm getting cooked. Oh my days, please come back down. Oh my days. Yeah. Catching most of it? No. All day, Rob. All day. Yeah. Yes, exactly. That's it. Good job. Kirsten cooked on that one. War cooked on that thing. Aztec cooked. Woo! I like it. I like it. Yeah, it's good scalp, Kirsten. I like that a lot. Good job. Good job. Boom skis. Let's go. 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 We do need to thrust, by the way. So because why not? Right? We need to thrust. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. The thrust is coming. Don't you worry. Okay. Uh, okay. There you go. We need to hold $7 here now and then push back for that 730. Alrighty. So let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. $7, guys. 718. Oh my days. So 750. The actual pre-market high this morning was 765. Alrighty. I'm gonna move that line a little bit higher, even though I wanted it at 760, 750. So the pre-market high was that level right there, and we just hit 750. Boom skis, guys. Boom skis, boom skis, boom skis. Oh my days, guys. Oh my days. Uh, there we go. So 750, 765 double top, by the way. Alrighty. We hit a high of $7.70. Okay. A high of $7.70. So we need to break above. So that little spot there between 750 and 765, that's gonna be the level we need to break out from. Cool. Cool. Okay. So here comes 730 again. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. We're cooking. We're cooking, guys. 730. Cooking. 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 Ooh wee. Cooking. Okay, we need to break the 750 and then halt so we can thrust. Come on now. Halt it up so we can thrust. I'm surprised they didn't halt it on any of those candles, actually. Pretty impressive. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. But again, this was a beautiful bottom, right? Again, super, super annoying, right? Super, super annoying. But honestly, sometimes these stocks do take time. It is what it is. And now we're getting rejected at the double top, which again, honestly, is anybody surprised about this? Right? So again, resistance one, resistance two, double top. So now let's see if we can get a higher low. Alrighty. So you can clearly see the double top. Earlier this morning, it got rejected off that level. The same thing's gonna happen again, right? So yeah, let's see if we can get another retest and then a higher low push. Yeah. Alrighty. So congratulations if you made some monies on this one. Congratulations. While you're celebrating your gains, like Raven is, let's do some exercise. Why? Because you have to exercise. Right? I know you can feel your hips starting to move. Make sure you take you start putting your bandana around your head because you're gonna be dripping in sweat. Why? Why? Because we're about to thrust. Come on. It's Monday morning, guys. Let's start the week up right. By getting some monies and getting some exercise in. Come on. You know what to do. To the left, to the right, to the left, to the right, to the window, to the wall. Screw, screw. Make monies and what? Come on. Go, 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 go. If you're standing outside and you didn't make any money today on this stock, I need those hands up in the sky, please. Come on. And what? And thrust. And what? And thrust. Go, 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 go. If you made money in this stock, this is what I need you to do. I need you to get on the floor. One hand on the ground, the other hand behind your head, like the little emoji at the top of your screen. And what? And thrust. And what? Come on. Make money, get naked, and what? And thrust. Make money, get naked, and what? And thrust. To the window, to the wall, and what? And thrust. To the sun at night. When Lambo go, let the beat drop, 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 drop. Let the sweat drip, 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 drip. And what? And thrust. Let's go. Okay. Let's move on. Let's pretend that never happened. Anyways, let's let's just pretend that never happened. Yeah. I need a gummy after that. Yes. Good job. Good job. Good job. We make monies and we exercise because why not? Anyways, okay, so this is done well. I don't mind the sell off because we're selling off resistance, which we honestly shouldn't be surprised with, right? I think the question now is we're retesting the $6, 650 area. Can we hold above that range? Because that was a breakout spot, and usually there's a retest, right? So let's see if we can retest like we are and then curl back up. That would be really, really important. If somehow we can do that and break above this resistance, I think that's confirmation, that this stock is going to keep cooking. Cool. I'm happy though that, like, again, this stock was pretty annoying, but we talked about this being the one, and yeah. Anyways, if you made some monies in LHSW, type yes in the chat. If you made monies in this one, type yes in the chat. World Fun says, I got 3 months. 3 months membership covered in one trade. Let's go. 3 months membership covered in one trade. Let's go. Come on now, world. Congratulations. Give me a high five. Let's go. Yeah. $200. I like it. Practice makes perfect practice makes. Anyways. Good job, guys. Yeah, see, a lot of you guys were in this one. A lot of you were in this one. So I'm happy that we are, yeah, we start the day off with some flames. Some flames. Unbelievable. La na 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 na. Okay, let's see. Perfect. So yeah, I was still kind of just playing around with this little spot here. Okay, sounds good. Round two. Yep. Yes, yes. Let's do it. SBEV just never could get back above this level. So, and this is something that I've mentioned quite a bit on stream, right, guys? Is and this is always a good way to tell if your stock is kind of dying or if it still has hope, right? So pretty easy, right? So coming into the open, we knew this 25 level was very important for this stock, right? Really important spot, right? Really, really important. Now, when the stock goes below that level and it's trying to reclaim that level and they're not letting it pass, that's a big warning sign to me. Big, big warning sign, right? So big, big warning sign, right? And also the fact that you have the VWAP there, clearly that's a problem, alrighty? So, yeah. Anyways, so LH is looking good because it's holding that range we just talked about, right? All day. If you're not a member, you are missing out, guys. If you're not a member, you're missing out. If you don't have the Bulbe algo, you're missing out. We cook when you have both of them. Yeah, yeah. Cooking. Let's go, Raven. Hashtag trendeds. Hashtag trendeds. Monies. Thank you very much, Raven. I appreciate that. Thank you. Yeah. Let's keep cooking, please. You have the right tools, the right community, the right education. What's stopping you? Okay, so let's see if we can actually start getting some nice boom skis again here on this one. I'd like to reclaim $7. I think that'd be the road test, The road test. CRE is still just going sideways here, guys. CRE, right? Still playing with 280, just going back and forth. Lucy is still holding the demand zone and the 200 EMA. So $1 is support for Lucy, which is good. Alrighty, the kids. Obviously, we know what the kids are doing here. The useless kids. But anyways, ZCMD with a nice pop, but then stalled at 280, which is your market open resistance. Right. FXHO. This one's been going back and forth. Nice little consolidation of the bottom, right? So these two look interesting too. But anyways, back to back to this one. Still playing games. So we need that $7. GMEX, like I said, GMEX definitely has potential because of the low float. But it's going to need to reclaim the 50 at the very least to look good again. Damn, that thing just got slapped. They said, slap it back to $6. Look at that candle. Damn. In which I can find yeah. I watched the onboarding video. It's in the Bulbe Algo channel. World Fun. Yeah. But again, this was such a perfect double top, though, right? Such a perfect double top, right? And then let's see if we can stay above this, 6 to 650 area here. 645. Is Benjamin crying or he what's Benjamin doing here? Yeah, Benjamin hasn't said anything else. Benjamin hasn't said anything else yet, guys. He's still in pain, Still in pain. And our daily goal, let's go, BLK. Let's go. Well done. Congratulations. Yeah. I like it. Daily goal completed. So now what? BLK, you're gonna go enjoy the day. Hims has been so beautiful, Virus. So beautiful. So beautiful. And Spy's looking good. Spy does look like it wants to break out. I mean, again, it's it's July, so July is usually a good month for the market, right? usually a good month for the market. So let's see. Yeah, I think the good thing for LHSW is that like it's really one of the main plays, you know. It's really one of the main ones. So interesting. Okay. Seven. SBEV is still holding that 21 to 20 cents area, so that's still good, I guess, for now, right? So it needs to keep holding that. Interesting. And now time to get ready for 2 weeks of camping trip at the end of the week. You be listening again, Raven? Didn't you just come back from a trip, Raven? Who's approving these vacations, guys? Get out of place. People wanting to want to buy now. Yeah, yeah, yes. Like, what do you mean? Like just calls virus or like Palantir, please? I can. Yeah. No. Absolutely. Absolutely. Yeah. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go, Jules. We keep working. We keep working, Jules. One step at a time, right? We keep working. We keep working. Yeah. 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 I'll maybe message you. See if we can do like 15 minutes earlier, Jules. 15 to 30 minutes earlier. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. Maybe not, but yeah. I will confirm later. ED. Green Day. I like it. I like it. Green Day. Actually, no, we should be good, Jules. Yeah. Better for me even. Yeah. No, it should be good. We can. But either way, it's not an issue. Yeah. I just had to look at the rest of my calendar. Just had to look. Should be fine. Okay. At least we've had one name that's cooked today, guys. At least we've had one. Because everything else just looks way too suspicious. Right? Just suspicious all over the. You know what I mean? Like, come on. At least we've had one name that's cooked, right? And this is why it pays to not be greedy, guys. This is why it pays to not be greedy, because we all knew there was a problem up there, right? We all knew there was resistance right there, right? Double tops. Some people took the profits. A lot of people took the profits, right? So, yup. And now we're just playing games again, which is a kind of annoying, but that's just the day today. Yeah, another heist. Are they the kids? Come on, kids. Yeah, kids is finding a really nice demand zone off $1.26 off the VWAP. So it would be nice if that thing could break out and not look back. Because honestly, these stocks are kind of getting annoying. Like they're just all doing the same thing. Resistance, back down. Resistance, back down. BJDX. Oh yeah. Some nice pops there. BTX. The Blue Jay stock. That's a nice push. Yeah, no, the scanner's been pushing this one. So This is alert number 5 of the scanner now. So it's been spamming this one in Discord already. Been spamming this one already. So spam, spam, spam. uh, there we go. BJDX is cooking there. Yeah, that is a nice pop. Again, if you're in Discord, the scanner has been spamming this one, right? So most of you are paying attention to this one already. Yeah, yeah. This whole thing about trading penny stocks with bull bear algo is really unbelievable. Van, honestly, even if Jesus came today, he would look at you and say, you know what, honestly, you stand in the corner, please. Stand in the corner. Stand here. This line is for people that if we need to go back to heaven and see if it's full. And if it's full, you need to stay here for another, 10,000 years. Honestly. Unbelievable. Uh yeah. There goes $2. Nice little breakout. Yeah, this one came through and stole the volume. Said, "Hey, come here. I'm the captain now." Yeah. Jay, unbelievable. Yes. Ah. Do, 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 do. Unbelievable. Do, 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 do. Yep, yep. Do, do. Any other stocks? Well, I mean, BJDX looks nice, even though it's failing at $2 resistance for now. Definitely has the attention for now. LH guys, again, this $6 to 650 is the range we struggled with last time before we had the massive pump. So to me, I still don't mind it as long as we keep holding between 6 and 650 already, and especially the 200 EMA, right? So again, let's see if we can consolidate a little bit longer here though, and then maybe get another higher low, right? Again, most of you took profits on the way up, which is nice, right? The question now is, can we consolidate above the 6 or above the 200 EMA, and then go sideways or start giving us some higher lows for the next run? So I still don't mind those two, right? Still don't mind. The kids got rejected again because clearly they're not eating the right mushrooms. So and then $2 resistance for this damn thing. Alrighty, so we shall see. So again, we're definitely not writing this one off yet. This one is not done. Right? It's annoying, that's for sure. Definitely annoying. Thursday. Okay. Yeah, that's what yeah. So that 21 to 20 cents level we talked about earlier, Raven. That's the spot they're sending it to. All the way down. All the way down. Hey, I don't live under a shade tree. Come on now, Kristen. Close my not that. QQQ call. Yeah. Yeah, so hopefully SBEV can bounce off that bottom there, right? For those of you still watching this, so this little spot here is going to be really important. This whole area here, right? Like I said, 21 to 20 cents. Hopefully, it stays above that. And then we're still playing games here, so that's why I say we need to go sideways. We need to get some higher lows off this range here for LHSW, alrighty, and then we can go for maybe round two. I call it round two, but really, this stock has been going. The stock has been a really nice stock. So you can clearly tell though the most important thing for this stock is staying above that 200 EMA, right? So let's see if we can stay above it and then pop again. Come on now. Do we need to start roasting the stock again? Last time we gave it all the attention, we roasted it, it popped, right? Do we need to remind you again? Where's Peter? Peter, where are you? Did Peter leave? Where's Peter? Peter leaves and the stock goes down. What's going on here? Pyro, ayo, ayo, ayo. How was your Fourth of July show? Ayo, ayo. Yeah, looking super super weak, right? So really important that we go sideways just to show some consolidation. Or we get those higher lows, please. If not, just kind of hang back and relax. Hang back and relax. Whether to go or see if it, yeah, no, just again, give it a second, right? Let it see if we can consolidate, unless you're scaling in close to the 200 EMA, right? Because if we had to pick a level for this stock to bounce, it would be this 200 EMA. Right? If we had to say, hey, okay, like this is the spot, it would have to be that level. So, but it's always really important that you give it time to see if it's actually going sideways, see if it's holding the level, and then BJDX is still holding up well above the 9 EMA. You say good things. Hey, I roast pizza all the time, even when he's here, all the time. Roast. Mm-hmm. Are we just gonna get that one run today, guys? That's it? Come on now. Come on, guys. We need something. We need some more fireworks here. We need some more boom skis. CLRO. I think someone asked about this one earlier. Doesn't look bad, does it? No, not at all. CLRO, 720 resistance though. SEER. What is that doing? Just trying to come back. Yeah, this one had a bigger float, so we didn't give it too much attention at the open. And it's not really doing anything crazy, but slowly curling back up. Robert, yeah, not bad. Not bad at all. And then RXH is halted up now too. So, but it's halted up like from the abyss though. It's one of those like minus 70% type plays, right? So I don't know what it's gonna do. Just be careful. I just wanted to see what it looked like. And then, of course, the crackhead stock, LHSW, right? So, like I said, if we had to pick a level where this thing had to bounce, it would have to be in this area, right? So they're trying to bounce it. Super annoying, super annoying, right? But that 200 EMA is going to be the most important thing for this stock. So, and then yeah, SBEV is holding that area too. So come on, guys. So we're tired of holding. Come on, like stop holding and more pushing. By the way, the other stock, the Fox FXHO stock, um, another pop here. Right, this one's been interesting. Really, really interesting because the float is really, really low, like really low. So every pop it gets halted. So this is a high candidate for a T12 halt. High candidate, high, extremely high. So if this thing keeps pumping, I don't think it's pumped to that level though yet, right? Like if it pushes about $20, $30, you definitely want to be careful at that point. So, but the chart looks nice, nice golden pocket, nice demand zone, nice curl. The volume is coming in. It keeps getting halted up though, which is annoying. So, and then SBEF still fighting here for its life, fighting for its life. Lucy is coming back too, guys. Lucy doesn't want to go away. And then still in that same range here. Interesting. Where's Musty? Musty is, I don't know. Send him a DM. I would like to see it hold for some time. Yeah, exactly. 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 And then what are we retesting here for this one? The golden pocket as well on BJDX, I guess. $1.45. Anyways. It goes 615. And the damn thing is trying to really curl here, but really trying, really trying to curl here. But we needed to do better than that, you know? Yep, exactly, Raven. Exactly. Exactly. Come on now. There we go, 620. And then right back to $6, you know, like clockwork. Clockwork. I think this has been my least favorite thing about this stock is the way that it moves. Yeah, TH. Yeah. TDTH. China. Actually, well, not China, but stuff like this is not really stuff I like. I'm at nice pop on it though, but I just don't like the way the candles look. Maybe on a second run, maybe on a dipsky and then a second wave, then yeah, maybe. But right now, even though it looks okay, it's not for me. Yeah. It's boom boom guy. Yeah. Yes. You know, when Pyro eventually comes back, that's when gold is gonna say, ooh, gold and silver. That's when they're gonna push. Actually, that's a Pyro. Now that you're here, give us some. Where do you think gold is going to? You think we keep crashing more before we go, or do you think it's time to? You think it's time for boomskis? Um, yeah. So nice little curl here on this thing. You know, Raven is in this one, right? Just in case you're wondering, just in case, you're wondering. And then BJDX, let's see if that thing can stay above 145, which is where the support is kind of sitting at for now. This one's still halted up. Like I said, TDTH, don't really trust the candles, and it's dipping already. Lucy with a nice pop here, actually. Look at that. Yeah. Yeah. Lucy says, I'm back, guys. I'm back. I'm back. Lucy's done a really good job. Yeah. from this price, Pyro, or from lower prices? I'm trying to get you know, yeah, trying to get some analysis from the precious metals guy, Pyro, the Boomski guy. Yeah, no, nice push on Lucy here. Nice higher lows, held the bottom of the range really nicely, and then pop. Lucy. By the way, the other one's unhalted, guys. Right? This FXHO stock, that thing is just going, like just flying. Right? If you're playing with this, just be very careful, though, please, guys. Please. Right? The float on this thing, it's halted up again, of course. Like it's gonna halt every candle. Like look at the damn float on this stock, guys. I don't know if this is accurate, but it looks like it's accurate. Look at the float on that stock. You see that? Look at that. And again, like look at the damn thing. Yeah, look at that. It's crazy, huh? Crazy. Crazy. Mm. Yeah. Yeah. On Weibo? Okay. It definitely doesn't move like a 5 million share float stock, though, does it? Yeah. Moves like a stock that has 100,000 shares. Either way, be careful with that thing. I think that thing is on the T12. SBEV chart, sure, it's right there. Yep, Danielle. Yeah. Yep, 720. I think that's the level we talked about, right? Yeah, 720. No, SBEV looks good holding above the golden pocket and the 200, and now creating a demand zone. Obviously has issues, but yeah, the bottom is nice. So it just needs to hold and go boom skis. And it's trying. There goes 2250. You can do it, SBEV. You can do it. And then LHSW is still testing the 200 EMA. So that level is going to be really important because this would be the first time we've closed below the 200 EMA if it breaks below for, a long time. So this level here for this stock is really important. Right? Really important. This thing hasn't been below the 200 EMA since Friday. Right? Since last week. Since Thursday, sorry. Right? That was Thursday. This stock hasn't been below the 200 EMA since then. Right? So or close below that level, right? So this level right here, you can see why they're defending it, right? They're like, please. If I go below, I'm gonna die. Please don't let me go below, please. Right? So really important spot. Yeah. Really important spot. Really important. $6.10. It's look way weaker though. Way weaker than it should be. Way weaker than it should be. way weaker. SBEV just needs to break out above above the downtrend, and then maybe the volume kicks in on this one. BJ is still sitting in that golden pocket area too, 145 ish. So we'll see. We need something. We need some boom skis, guys. Come on, it's been a while. Come on, LH. The people want you to go. The shorts want you to die. Who are you gonna follow? Who are you gonna follow? Huh? You gonna listen to the people that want you to die? Or you gonna listen to us and give us boom skis? Huh? What are you gonna do? I think it's like, how about I just sit in the middle instead? Yeah, I think the good thing for this stock is like the good thing here is like it's still holding that 200 EMA, and there's nothing else really flying right now. You know, like if there was something else flying, this thing would be in the abyss, garbage, right? But it's still holding the level, so it's still hopeful, and nothing else has stolen the the spotlight. The spotlight. Yeah, ELAB definitely looks interesting. There we go, 624. There we go. That thing said, yeah, that's right. That's right. Let me give you something. Slacker. Okay. No. Interesting. Interesting. Okay. So again, this still looks promising, and then SBEF is still looking promising too. So come on, SBEF. These names are all just kind of teasing us for now, except for Lucy. Lucy's like, hey guys, hey. Is anybody holding Lucy in the chat? Anybody holding Lucy? Just make sure you're not holding Lucy from the corner, you know, the one that, anyways. Interesting. Okay. Two, 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 two. 93. Oh yeah, you did say that, Kevin. Yeah, you said that earlier, right? And we said, hey, your entry was very good. Yeah, good job. Good job. Yeah, $1.30 is going to be a bit of a block here for you. Ready? $1.30, $1.30, $1.30. 128. Nice. Good exit. Yeah. Ayo Rops. Ayo, ayo. Ayo, ayo. Okay. Why is everything just going sideways here? Even Lucy, like Lucy's going up, but it's really not exploding. Started la 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 la. Okay. Might be getting. Okay. Tomorrow, yeah, July 7. July 7. SpaceX. SPCX. And it's still red. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, they did gap it up this morning and then sold it off. So let's see. I see you made a small amount. Good job. There's nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that. I'm looking at this gold chart. I want to buy some gold, guys. Somebody talked me up buying gold. Somebody said no, don't buy. I want to buy some gold. Somebody said no. Uh, okay. I'm not buying silver. No way. No. No way. Silver is not. Yeah. No. Yeah. Yeah. Exactly. Exactly. Winterfell. Before balances. Yeah. Do, 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 do. Yeah. Buy some gold you can wear. No, I don't like that type of gold either. Yeah. Yeah, SBEF is doing way better after hitting that golden pocket, right? So that was the circle range, right? So it's doing way better now. So again, I still like these two names, guys. I still like LHSW, even though it's losing a lot of volume, and then obviously SBEF off the bottom there. In your safe, very nice, very nice. USAU, okay, 30%, nice for $700. Okay, yeah. I like the dip skis. I like the dips. Yeah, this was a really nice dip buy though for SBEF, guys. Really nice spot. So congratulations if you picked it up there. Uh, doo, doo, doo. Yeah, just keeping some for runners, Kevin. You did really good. You did really really good, especially since we're stalling at resistance anyways, right? Yeah, you did really good. Good job, Brandon. Yeah, and look at it go now, right? SBF is looking way better, way better, way better. Type yes in the chat if you bought the dip on SBF. Uh, for losing if it goes on the 375. Yeah, yeah. Winterfell. Yeah, yeah. That's not a bad idea. So we're testing resistance here, guys. Um, yeah. Yeah. See, like, yeah, like as an asset. Yeah. Ah, exactly, Tim. Yeah. I wrote in the chat. Yes. 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 Good job. Good job. Right. I told you Raven was in this stock. Right. And these days, when Raven's wife is beside him, she is definitely cooking. So hashtag Raven's wife is the best. Yeah. Because if it was up to Raven alone, anyways, LHSW is still curling up the bottom, guys. Right. So these two names, as annoying as they have been, the levels have been okay actually. Right. So we said this earlier, right? If this stock is going to bounce, this is the spot, right? If this stock is going to bounce, like this is it. That circle, right? Hashtag circle gang, hashtag magic circles. Yeah. And so those two, the circle on this one and the circle on this one, those two, beautiful. Um, yeah, no, the reason I say I like gold over silver, Rob, is because like to me, like gold is just a better asset. And if it's something that like, you know, if it's something that I don't plan on selling, like if I'm gonna sell it, if I'm gonna scalp it, I'm looking for volatility, silver, right? It's definitely silver. But if it's something that it's meant to be a longer hold, then I don't really care for silver. You know what I mean? Let's go. I like that, Raven. That was a good scalp. Okay. Interesting. Daily. Yep. 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 But does it really work, Raven? Oh my gosh, does it really work? But does it really work? Do you guys really trade penny stocks and it work? But Raven, can I ask can I ask you again? Does it really work? But but can you show me again? Does it work? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. LHSW is looking good again, guys. Oh my gosh. But why is it looking good again? Why? Type yes in the chat if you got back into LHSW, guys. Type yes if you got back into this one. So these two stocks, our two favorite scalpies today, they've both been looking really nice. How similar is that chart? Okay, that chart is very similar. Golden. 11, 6. Okay. Here we go. Yes, yes, yes. I like it. Good job, guys. Kidlin, good job. Scalpies. Right? And then a little supply zone here and then another fail. Why? Because that's what the stock has been doing all day today. Just up and down. Yeah, SBEV is going to need to get back about 25 cents if it wants to go. You see, so look to the left-hand side. We talked about this already, right? The last two tests of 25 have both been failed. So 25 is going to be that level where, like, if we can get back above, then SBEV is back in business. Back in business. Back in business. Okay. Preview. Uh, Okay, I wanted to pull up the other name here. Let's go SBEV. Yeah, we can get a breakout. If we can get a breakout, that would be nice. Okay. Heading to $8. No, this one's been good today, right? The last time we looked, we were talking about 720. It broke about 720 actually, came all the way back down to retest it again, right? Which is quite nice, right? So resistance, breakout, retest, and then brand new highs of the day. So yeah, this one's been really nice. The stock was good last week too, obviously, right? Yeah, so it looks good. Yeah, I think now it's way difficult, right? You need that dip again all the way back down, or you need it to break out. Right? So you're at resistance right now for SPF. So if you're not in a position, this is not the spot. You're better off waiting for a breakout. Yeah. The 200 FXHO. Yeah, it's holding, and I mean, at least it's not halting every candle anymore. So yeah. At least it's not halting every single candle. Lucy, higher lows? Yeah. Still looks like it needs more volume though, but yeah. Interesting. Yep, exactly, Raven. There it is. Look at that. Look at that slap, right? I think maybe the stock was listening. The stock was listening. Like I said, right? If you're not in the stock, this level is not the spot to be doing it. Right? It's just not. You know, there's resistance here. As soon as you look to the left hand side, guys, you're like, oh damn, okay. The last two times we were here, fat slaps, right? Right there, fat slap. So what do you think people are gonna do at that same spot? Are they gonna buy it? Hell no. They're gonna slap you. So fat slaps all over the place. Too bad Lucy's very slow. Very, very slow. Very, very slow. I think that's the only downside. The Angel, ZCMD, finally coming back. Okay. See if we can get another higher low on it though. And then Lucy again, higher lows, super slow, but at least it's doing the right thing. It's doing the right thing. You just bought some GMEX. I mean, it's a good area. Um, it's a good area. They've just done a split, right? You have support at $3, $3.20 to $3, right? Just yeah. Hopefully, it stays above it. Hopefully, it stays above. Choo-choo-choo. 23. Yeah. Yeah, unless it can break above $1.30 here and then just send it. Kids is still in the same spot it's been, the entire morning. The chart is on the left hand side, so you do have support at $1.20, Kazion. Yeah. Yeah, all the time, exactly. So don't get married to kids, please. That thing will cook you. Cook you. You're like, oh, sweet kids. Nope, cook you. Cook you. This one's yeah, like I said earlier, I don't like the price action on TDTH, right? Just super super sus. Yeah, super super sus. CRE is still holding up well, right? Like I said, this one might turn out to be more of a swing play than anything else, but it's still holding up, right? The bottom close to 250 has been holding. Every time it goes there, someone's buying it. So the question is, does it have the volume at some point or catalyst or something? Could you check out? What am I? You're in Mara calls. You're in calls. I don't know why you show up every day and ask the same question though. Like, right? We told you Mara had resistance up there, right? Like the chart isn't even loading yet, but I'll show you, right? We've answered this question already. That's how I know, right? Look at this. Look at this. Look, we already put two circles there, and we told you because you kept asking the question, right? So Mara double top resistance, 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 resistance. Oh, it's failing at resistance. Oh my gosh, I didn't know. Oh, anyways, but yeah, no. So Mara is testing the 200 EMA. If you bought those calls right now, I like those calls, right? So right there off the 200 EMA. If it can stay above 1250, I think you're fine. Alrighty. If Mara can stay above 1250, then I think you're fine. Cool. That's so pay attention to 1250. So, I mean, you could give it $12 too. So I think $12 to 1250 is a good range. That's been the good range. So if you're in calls close to that, I think you should be happy. You should be fine. Cool. Cool. Alrighty. Uh, you're adding slow. Okay. That's definitely the way to do it. Lucy is also moving slow. Slow, but doing the right thing. Ooh, Lucy. Lucy said, who's slow? Who do you think is slow? Damn, Lucy. Yeah. Lucy says, let me go, please. Let me go. Let me go. Sheesh. Good job, Miss Tony. Yeah, that's a nice scalp on LHSW. I think honestly, that's the way to play that name now, especially with the volatility. Why, Rob? Did you buy silver? Did you buy silver, or you just like it more? Look at Lucy. Lucy pops to $1.31 and then just sits there. Just sits there, like a snail. Someone FOMO. That's why. Lucy. Yeah, no, definitely looks way better after consolidating Blitz. What price did you get in at again? Yeah, it looks way better. The second run looks better than the first run, that's for sure. And just because of the consolidation, you could actually see a spot where you're like, hey, you know what? That looks interesting. I still think you want to be careful with this thing though, because if it explodes, it's a T12 candidate, that's for sure. A T12 candidate. SBEV is falling. Yeah, but it's not surprising though, is it? It's not really surprising, right? It came from the support to the resistance back to the support. So let's see if it can hold off that level again. Right? Not really surprising. And then the FXHO stock is back to the top, $18.30. FXHO. There goes brand new highs. And then you have that VWAP up there, obviously, like between 19, yeah. So you want to be careful there. So for now, I would treat this as a double top, right? Like this area below the VWAP, I treat that as a double top. So you want to be careful there. I think you're in this one, Blitz 1580. Good job. Yeah, really good entry. Just be careful here, please. Alrighty, be careful in this area. Double tops are not your friend. You know who's your friend? Lucy from the block. Yeah. No. Okay. Alternatives. Alternatives. July 5th. Yeah, you can see the supply zone in this area too. So clearly that's not, an amazing spot to FOMO in at, right? Clearly. No. So okay. I'm just looking at some of these other names here. Right? FXHO is like, hey, I want to go to $20 now. That thing is trying to break through that supply, not the supply, the double top. Okay. So high of $19.62. KIDZ is tanking now. Yeah, KIDZ, that's what they do. So that's what they do. Surprise, surprise. Next tech, yes. Yes. Why? Do you have questions for options? SBEV is still holding that 200 EMA, guys. So another retest. This one's been quite frustrating with the way that it's moving, but it's also still holding. So a lot of frustrating stocks today, but all holding what they're supposed to be holding. So yeah, I know, right? We just need to turn up the music and just wait for the next boomski, you know? What is it gonna be? Come on. You hear the music, you know you want to give us, oh, okay. This talk is like, yeah, I hear the music. Let's go. Come on. To the left, to the right, and go. Come on. Yeah. LH is like, yeah, give me, show me, hear me the, show me the music. It's working. Do, 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 do. Don't forget to smash a like, guys, if you haven't already, please, and thank you. There goes Foxy Foxy. Alrighty. Don't forget to smash a like if you haven't already, please. And might reverse down for a bit. Hims. Yeah, Hims has had a really good run. Really good run. Really, really good run. So maybe it's time. Did anybody else FOMO into this thing and scalp it? FXHO? Anybody else? You did, Brandon? Yeah, Shang? Nice, 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 nice. Good job, guys. Good job. Okay. Let us add some names to the watch list here. Let's see. Add some names. There we go. Alrighty. Lucy's bouncing again off the 50. Yeah, probably will. When it does drop, though, be very careful with it, please. Please, please, please. The yearly chart after lunch. Yeah, no. For right now, it looks good. It's still giving you those beautiful higher lows, right? There's nothing negative about this, other than maybe just having resistance at $1.30 and then being super slow. But other than that, though, this stock has been quite nice today, right? You can see that it's consistently on an uptrend, so that's a really good thing. Right? The problem is you're obviously at resistance, so it needs to break out of there. Needs to break out of there. And then SBEV came all the way back down to the same stupid level, and it's trying to bounce again. All the way back down. We just talked about Mara having support around 12.50, $12, blah blah blah. It's back above $13. So and then this stupid stock is also still just playing games at the bottom. Still playing games at the bottom. Okay. We need some rockets. This one right now is looking like the only rocket is in it. FXHO. Like the only rocket. It's also having a hard time just holding above $20. Hmm. Yeah, that thing needs Jesus. There goes $21, guys. FXHO. Is this a China stock? I haven't even looked at that. If it is, then oh yeah, definitely a T12 candidate. Yeah, this thing is definitely a T12 candidate. At some point, they're gonna T12 this thing. But right now, though, it looks good. I think usually T12s come when you start crossing above like $30 and beyond, right? $30 beyond stuff like that. Then yeah. So, but what does T12 mean? T12 means that they halted and it doesn't come back. It just doesn't come back for months and months and months. So you want to be very careful, alrighty? Be very careful. Yeah, be very careful. Yeah, T12 is bad. Yeah. So the last T12 we had was a few weeks ago. Yeah. Uh, a few weeks ago. I mean, and it still halted. Yeah. So that thing was up like what, a few thousand% though, and they halted it, and it still halted. So, and then yeah, they definitely slapped this one, right? NHG. Yeah. This one just has all the ingredients. But right now, not a problem. Markets still open, trading, blah blah blah. Maybe after hours they'll do that, but for right now, if it keeps going, just keep that in the back of your mind. Mm. Yes, yes. Uh, choo, 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 choo. Mm-hmm. Okay. Stop loss 21. Is it okay? Yes. Yeah. You're risking a penny, right, Lawrence? Yeah, it's not bad. Yeah. It looks yeah, brown sugar, ZCMD. Yeah. Yeah, I wouldn't have bought that crap stock. Uh Screw you, Lucy. I knew I shouldn't have bought that crap stock. I don't know what you mean though, because Lucy is still closer to the top than it is to the bottom. So if you're red on Lucy, if you're red on Lucy, we need to find you Whitewater. If somehow you're red on Lucy, right? We need to find you. Do, 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 do. Interesting. Buy a rumor. That's what it is. Interesting. Okay. Yeah. So we're still holding that 21, Lawrence. Right. So you're 21. You're risking a penny there. So and then there goes FXHO. Yes. Mara is still looking good. So, ZCMD. Um, I say yes because it's done a good job, like creating some higher lows, and it's still holding the bottom, but it's also below the 200 EMA and it's stalling at the 200 EMA hollow. So there's clearly a problem here at 245. Clearly a problem. So you want to be careful. I don't know if you're in the position, right? So that's why I always, let me know if you're in a position. Let me know. Let me know. Yep. Uh, oh, damn. Oh, wow. Look at that. This stock definitely has something going on. Uh, that's right. That's right. That's right, Robs. Yeah. Another one from the watch list. Oof, Rob is cooking that watch list. Cooking that watch list. Yeah. Cooking it, Robs. Keep those, Rob, keep those coming. Keep those coming. Keep them coming, Robs. Come on. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. The next S stock. Flying. Yeah. Yup. Exactly. Exactly, Raven. Exactly. Two. Okay. Yes, yes. $24. I think the money's leaving all of those stocks and coming to this one. Yeah, exactly, Winterfell. Yeah. Yes, yes. So maybe they really want to push it above $30 like the other ones, and then say, okay, now T12 is on the table, you know? Yeah. I think for now you're fine, right? I think it's the danger of like getting above $30 and then after hours when it halts. Yeah. So little supplies on at 24 early this morning, and also on Thursday, it ran all the way to $29. So yeah, Friday this thing was at $29. So pretty impressive run, very impressive. They're not posted anywhere. Trades, yeah, unfortunately they're not, right. Um, they're usually just stocks that are from like it's a low flow China stock that's running up a lot, and then the exchange will say, what's going on here? There's no news, nothing else, just a low float stock pumping. They're like, okay, okay, just hold this thing. So I think you're fine for now. Like I said, I think you're fine as long as the stock stays below $30. Usually, it's when these stocks get crazy. Like when they get crazy, when they get crazy, like you're pushing for 1,000%, like the type of level where someone has to pay attention, right? Like 200%, everybody's like, meh. You know what? At 1,000%, everybody's like, okay. What? Why are they up that much? I think the money. I think the money shifted over, Joey. Uh, yeah. At least, Lawrence. At least you're still like break even or slightly green on that position. At least you're not red. You know. There goes 2450. 2450. Sheesh! What a monster! What a monster! Two, 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 two. What a monster! And then the magical $25. The magical 25 is like, nope, that's it. Good job, RM. Good job, good job, good job, good job, good job. The magical 25. It's like a psychological level, you know? Sure. What's your position in FRMM? What's your position there? Okay. You're in at 530. FRMM. FRMM. Nice entry, by the way. Good job. Yeah, congratulations. Yeah, you have a nice entry. It looks really good. Not sure why this thing is so far below the 200 EMA. It looks like they've been getting looks like they had some really bad news. They've also done splits. Yeah. Look at this rubbish, guys. You want to see what Benjamin just tweeted? You want to see what this idiot just tweeted? Look at this. 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 Some people just like to. I'm telling you, this dude's watching the stream. We own majority of the float. Looking to liquidate remaining short sellers, similar to S dot. Mm-hmm. 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 Yeah, no, so it does look good. It looks good. In terms of like levels to watch, I think you'd be looking at $7 here next for your target. And then the ultimate target would be the 200 EMA at like $9, 950 ish. That would be the ultimate target. I think if I were you in the same position right now, I would want it to stay above $5.80. Like I'd probably put a stop loss close to that or right below $6, honestly, and hope that it can stay above that. Alrighty. So again, $25 is a pretty big psychological level for this stock, guys. FXHO. I think that's going to be, if it wants to run to $30, obviously it needs to clear this level. But like it unlocks like a mental block for a lot of people. Yeah, 80% on the courtesy to good job, Blitz. Well done. Yeah, you did really good on this one. I know you were in at 18, 1580. So good job. Good jobs. Very good scalp. And then you're selling at resistance. Yeah. So I mean, Benjamin is tweeting that they own, majority of the floats. Oh, okay, at resistance, guys, at resistance. Yeah. Ah, unbelievable. Yep. And then Lucy is popping again. By the way, Lucy came all the way down to the same damn support, and then popped all the way to the same damn resistance. Yeah. You guys noticed that Benjamin tweeted earlier, right? That he was going short, right? Remember that? He was going short LHSW. When did he tweet that? At the bottom, right? And then we were like, hey, let's cook him, let's cook him, let's cook him. The stock exploded to the double top, right? And then all of a sudden now they're like, oh, we're going long. Well, we own majority of the float and the stock is going down instead. So this is why we watch Benjamin, because we think they do the opposite. We think they're short long and then long. You know what I mean? You know what I'm trying to say? So you just want to be careful with those criminals. Yep. Winterfell? Exactly. Exactly. That's crazy. Mm. Yeah, no, it's been too weak, especially below the 200 EMA, below that 6 there, too weak. Too weak. Looking for Lucy dips 120. And then Foxo, let's see if this thing, I keep calling it Foxo, but anyways, I think for now it just needs to stay above $20. Just needs to stay above 20. Some really interesting price action there, actually. Okay. 23. This is the one with the attention for now, that's for sure. Yeah. Yeah, back into the golden pocket, Lawrence. Back to 21. At least it's holding, though. At least it is holding. GMEX has been super weak today too, just so weak, but also just holding the bottom of the range. Yeah. And then Lucy's looking good still. Just again, you have so much supply in this area and that pre-market high, so you clearly have a problem there. So people keep selling in this range because again, when they look to the left, they're like, oh, duh, resistance. So needs to clear that level. 21 almost got hit. Yeah, very close. I'll buy a stop loss. Yes, yes. 135, 136. Lucy wants to go, doesn't it? Lucy says, let me go, please. Let me go. Let me go. Yeah, the difference now between the earlier golden pocket is the earlier golden pocket was about the 200 EMA. Those are always amazing, like that one. So not every golden pocket is the same, guys, right? I know some of you guys are gonna say, oh, but they're not all the same, right? One was a perfect setup, but the first time at a double bottom in a golden pocket, consolidating with the 200 EMA holding, perfect. So this one, hopefully it holds. They're not all the same. No expense. Wednesday. Yeah, exactly. It's like the last resort. Yeah, the last resort. You're still holding Wendy's? maybe Dan went to Wendy's for breakfast. That's gonna help you a little bit. It's gonna help you a little bit. Okay. With fries and spicy nuggets, that sounds amazing. Anything with bacon in it sounds amazing. Amazing. Anything with bacon. Yeah, Lucy obviously has resistance here, but it's pushing through. What's wrong with Wendy's? Nothing. 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 Wendy's is more of a meme stock these days than anything else. Wendy's. Yeah, this FRMM stock isn't too bad. Yeah, not too bad. And then we're back to retesting again. That level was always going to be a big spot, guys. This 25 area for FXHO. So, and then same thing for Lucy. Like, Lucy has resistance at 37 from earlier this morning, right? So all these levels are quite predictable for now. Lucy does look good though, like it's going to break out at some point. But still resistance though. SBEV, yeah, it's like right on the verge of abyss. Nomad, definitely rubbish cookies. Okay. At least it's coming back a little bit though. Yep. At least it's coming back a little bit. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, not every golden pocket is the same. Some golden pockets, that one was different. That one was definitely different. So, and then Lucy's just getting rejected here. Yeah, you're looking for those 120 dips. Yeah. Watch this thing come back when we're done with it. LHSW. Like, I'm coming back. No, I still think you need to reclaim $6. To really do anything here. Too many games. Too many games. Do, 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 do. Must be donation claimed cap. Fading into the la 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 la. Okay. And just looking at different symbols here. As these ones are, not doing anything. As these ones are slacking. Um, the FXHO is coming back to you off the VWAP, by the way. So nice little consolidation there. That thing's back to 22. That's crazy. Crazy, crazy. Okay. Interesting. Too expensive? Don't look at it that way, though, Lawrence. Right? Never look at a stock like this one isn't ready yet. Like I said, right? Um, but I wouldn't be looking at stocks as too expensive. So, you know, um, like, would you rather be in a stock I mean, Lucy looks good, so we're not comparing Lucy, but let's something else. Like let's say SBEF is up 36%, right? You get an SBEF, you make 36% compared to FXHO that's up 200%, right? Which one do you think you're gonna make more money in? Like, yeah, you buy less shares, but if the stock goes up 200%, like you can double your money in one versus regardless of how expensive it is versus the other one, you can't double your money, right? So it's not about the stock being expensive. Look for the right setup. Look at the right chart, the right everything, not the price. Alrighty. Otherwise, you're gonna miss out on monies that way. There goes Lucy again. There's some really good daily looking charts today. Some very good looking charts. Yeah, if you woke up earlier this morning, you made money. Right? Pre-market was way easier. The markets were nice, and then obviously we had some good runs at the open, and then it's getting a little bit slower now. So wake up early and hang out in Discord. Are you watching the stream, CJ? CJ, I think it was CJ. Uh, CJ, CJ, some CJ. Yeah, because I know someone signed up for the. Let me know if you are. Yeah. Yeah, Lawrence. Yeah, no, a lot of people don't think of it that way. You know, everybody just thinks, oh, like if I buy this cheaper stock, I'm gonna make money. It doesn't work like that. Yeah, Lucy's been fighting here. It really wants to go. Really, really wants to go. Who do you guys think is gonna win today? Spain or Portugal? Spain or Portugal? Who's gonna win? You think Spain's gonna win? Spain has a better team. Like they play together as a team. Portugal is still trying to figure it out. Yeah, just by watching all those games, Spain plays a lot better than Portugal does. Portugal has some superstars though. Superstars. Like they can figure it out. The coach just hasn't figured it out. Spain, Spain, Spain. Yeah. CR7. Let's go. I definitely want Portugal to win. No, the two games today. Two games. Oh, USA. USA. I mean, I think the US is gonna win that game. Belgium has been trash. The lucky they made it through. Lucky. Lucky they made it through. Do 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 do. Okay. It's a 140. That's not bad. Nice little scalp. It's not bad at all. Hmm. Okay. At the USA game, yeah, that was an amazing game though. Yeah, Mexico's a good team. Mexico is a very good team. England is just England like they have. I mean, it's a superstar team. It's a superstar team. Really, Kaushi has Spain destroying Portugal. Yeah, I saw that too. Like the odds, like the betting odds, Rob, they're very against Portugal. So yeah, very against. I bet on Portugal to win though. But like it's like a parlay, Like, so I did England to win yesterday, England, Spain, USA, and then Argentina, and then Colombia. Yeah, it's just I wonder why. So you know, yeah. So that yeah. So hopefully that parlay wins because that's nice monies. Unless CR7 decides to screw me, and go home. Yeah, he can't go home before Messi, So they better hold on. Yeah, no, it's just for fun, honestly. I like it, It's just for fun. And honestly, so I put in. The only reason I did it is because they had this little, like you get money back. But anyway, so I put $20 in. I lost the first bet. I lost $10 on the first bet. And then I'm like, okay, I'm gonna use my last, $10, and then I'm done with it because I really don't want to get into all of this. Um, but then I won a whole bunch of money. Yeah, not a whole bunch of money, just like free lunch. Yeah, I won like $150. So then I took out $150 and I left like $50 in there. So that's what I've been playing with. So there's like $40 left, right? But I only put in $20 and I took my money out. So yeah, the rest is house monies, whatever happens. So just having fun with it. Uh, so many betting apps for free promos. Exactly. Yeah. Yeah. Lucy looks good. Lucy looks good. Lucy looks good. Okay. You did? You tripled your money on a boxing match? Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Like honestly, as long as you're not going crazy, it's a good way to watch the sport as well. Yeah. No more S dot. We covered S dot for a whole week. Do you have a position in S dot, Bird? Let me know. Let me know. Let me know. I can take a look. Why is Lucy stuck around $100.40 here? Why? Why are we stuck here, Lucy? But then again, this is how the stock has been all day today. Super slow. Super slow. Hey, just a reminder, since Benjamin tweeted saying, "Oh, we own 20% of the float, majority of the float or whatever," the stock has been going down. So I still like it if it can stay above this, $19 to $20 area. I think it has potential, but 93. What do you mean 93? You have $93 in there, or Bert? You're not really helping me at all. Like you're. Let me. I'll take a look. Take a look. S dot. What do you now? You have $93 in this stock. Oh yeah. So you bought it at $93. You bought it at $93. You bought at $93, Bert. Come to the front. Come to the front of the class. You bought at $93. 93. You bought it at $93. What's the stock at right now? $44. What have you been doing this whole time? What have you been doing? You've been sitting and praying that it goes back up, huh? And praying, no stop loss, nothing. Simply just prayers. $93. 93. Right? 93. Think about this, Bird. I don't understand that. I don't understand. The reason why I don't understand is, okay, we talk about a stock, right? From $2, $3, $5 to $100. Like where do you think it's going after that? Bert, where did you think? Like, oh, think about it. Like, where do you think a stock that goes from $2 to 100? Like, where do you think it's gonna go? Like, honestly, like, did you think about that at all? Oh no, you just thought, okay, you know what, $93. FOMO. I think it's going to 200. Seriously, virus. Like, if you're gonna FOMO at $93, put a stop loss below 90, right? Put a stop loss below 80. Like, okay, I'm risking $10 here, $5 here, $3. Like how do you go up 1,000%, 2,000%, and then you're like, you know what? I think it can do more. Right? I think we could do more here. Yeah, there's really nothing I can tell you right now. There's nothing at all. Right? You just have to think about this and say, okay, what do I want to do here? Right? Do I want to put a stop loss below 40, below 30? Like, do I think it can push back up? Right? That's something you're gonna have to decide. You know? And hopefully stays above 40. The last time this thing ran, it bounced up. Like look at this. It bounced up this 44 on Thursday and then ran back to 60 or 70. So who knows? Right? Before that, it bounced up $30 and went to $100. So you're just gonna have to yeah, dig deep. Yeah. Yes. Yeah. Lucy did. Yeah. Uh, there we go. You eager to get in? Well, I mean, Eagerness is can be dangerous, so be careful. Be careful. Maybe if you're eager, take a look at CRE. Maybe that might be but that stock isn't gonna move right now though. It's more of a swing if volume ever comes in. So at 20, let's go. Yeah, nice spot to gamble. You hit your goal and fell asleep. Here we were thinking Dan went to breakfast, you know. Meanwhile, he was snoring on the couch. You know Dan's probably one of those people that's sleeping on the trading computer, you know, and his head is hanging over the desk, and unbelievable, unbelievable, unbelievable. Dan, did you not sleep last night? That's what my mom used to ask me. Did you not sleep at nights? What were you doing in the middle of the night when everybody was sleeping? What were you doing? Yeah, Lucy's looking good. Right? So it's going for $1.50. Are you a witch, Dan? What are you? Are you a witch? You know the people that don't sleep at night? Those are witches. What were you doing at night? Wait, wait, what virus? What did I forget? I like it closer to like 250 with the stop loss like right below Carlos. So the closer you can get to 250 with the stop loss right below, so then your risk is way smaller. I don't mind that. La 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 la. Yeah. Why did I come back to this? Dan, good. When normal people are sleeping at night, I was gonna play that virus. uh, when normal people are sleeping at night, what are you doing? Huh? What were you doing last night? After a 3 day weekend, 3 day long weekend, you're sleeping on a Monday morning on the trading computer. You know what's crazy though? Like long weekends make you really tired the following week for some reason. Like really tired. Some people need more sleep. Explains why you only get 1 hour of shut eye per night. Rubbish. I know virus. Yeah, I know. I know. It's always like that though. 11 p.m., 3 a.m., 6 a.m. Yeah. 6 a.m. is like the best one for you. Maybe 11 p.m. you can manage, but that 3 p.m. game, and it's a good game too. It's like such a weird time. Unless you sleep in, like if you sleep in, um, or you go to bed early and then wake up, like after you go to bed at 5 p.m., 6 p.m. Yeah, yeah. Just go to bed, virus. Go to bed and wake up. With all that heat, that's not good for you. Just sleep. You're gonna need to hike for 40 days and 40 nights to Lucy Lucy. Mm, 54. Lucy. Type yes in the chat if you're holding Lucy. Type yes in the chat if you're holding Lucy. Shane has been scalping Lucy. Shane, unbelievable. Criminal. Lucy. Do, 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 do. Yeah. That's why you're tied July 4th. Okay, okay, okay. No, that's fair. That's fair. That is fair then. Yeah. So $1.50 is your next little obstacle here for yeah. Resistance here for Lucy. $1.50. $1.50. Uh, At least Bitcoin's having a good day today. A lot of people were not happy that Trump got involved with the USA red card. I mean, I didn't think it was a red card in the first place, honestly. So, and if they were gonna do that, they should have given Messi a red card. Then everything would be fair. But I understand though, not getting involved, right? Yeah, yeah, yeah. I did. Yeah, you don't want to get involved. You just want to. If they make the wrong decision, just leave the wrong decision, unless it's obviously wrong. Yeah, yeah. I definitely agree that you don't want to get involved. Yeah, shouldn't be doing stuff like that. Oh yeah, the hydration brick is the stupidest thing they ever, But those guys are making so much money by it, they don't really care. The only place that stuff is gonna fly though is the US. Yeah, then I wonder if they're gonna do that next, in 4 years when they go to Spain and like Morocco and stuff like that. Maybe it's a thing now, but they're making money though. Yeah, exactly. That's what I mean, Frank. That's what I mean. Same, same, right? It was not a good red card in the first place. They should have, honestly, it's not consistent because if it was, they should have given Messi a red card, right? So that shouldn't have been a red card. So it's yeah. So the 90s, yeah. Yeah, I don't think they're gonna do the hydration break next time, or maybe they're just used to it now. Maybe they'll get people. Yeah, those guys are making hundreds of millions of dollars off the hydration break. So yeah, they're gonna look at that money and say, how can we do this again? How can we do this again? How can we do this again? What sensor? Yep, yep, yep. Yeah, it's craziness all over the place. Crazy, crazy. Yeah, they're making money, so you can hear the fans in the stand, right? Like every time they do the hydration break, the fans start booing. Yeah, what's a hydration break? It's like, yeah, they go to like drink water, I guess, Dan. So like are nothing more than a attempt to la 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 la. Exactly, Jason. Get rid of the yep, exactly. Yeah, there's a lot of rubbish. It's a lot of rubbish. They're getting too involved now. Should I get the Legend Discord, Mohammed? Yeah, you should. Yes, it's about time. Don't make me find you. It's about time. Or do the Legend Pro if you want to watch all those classes. No, the ones before that, but the more below the Legend level. Give me a. I mean, it's still holding 20 cents. Or at least it's back about 20 cents. I think it really needs to reclaim 22 if it wants to push more. Yeah. uh, yeah, so it's definitely looking better though, SBEV, right? It's nice that it was able to come back above 20 cents. So I don't know if you're in a position. Yeah, people complain about soccer calls before VAR. Now they're complaining about VAR replay in the. Yep. People are always going to complain. People are always going to complain, especially when they show the highlights and the ref clearly missed it. Like I don't think VAR is like, all horrible. I just think like some of those calls, like some of those calls, like it would be nice if like you had those refs go to the sidelines and review something and say, you know what, no, my decision was correct, right? But it almost seems like now every time they go there, the decision is the opposite. They're scared to do anything else. But oh well, Lucy's still looking good. Just having a hard time closing above $1.50. Yeah, it used to be more fun. Yeah, especially when it went in your favor. Yep. Yep. Yeah. I mean, like VAR was good yesterday, though. I mean, like at least for one of the penalties, right? So, and also for France. Remember that France game? Remember that France game? You guys remember that game? Paraguay, an absolute trash team, right? Those guys showed up with like boxing gloves. I don't know if they showed up to play soccer or they showed up to box. They clearly weren't gonna play. But anyways, like that game, that penalty, clearly a penalty. Clearly, any day of the week. Did the referee give it though? The ref never gave it. If it wasn't for VAR, that game would have been 0-0. Right? That was a penalty 7 days out of every day of the week. Yeah, yeah, exactly. Like the refs are not good. Even the ref, like yesterday, like he looked like he was Mexican. I don't want to say anything else. I don't want to say anything else. He looked like he was Mexican. Yeah. The other ref, probably from Paraguay, because those dudes were like, did you see those fouls on France? Not a single yellow card for those guys. Not one. Tell me what's going on there. I was so bad. It's so bad. Couldn't believe Paraguay got away without a yellow. It was so bad, right? Like so I think we need VAR. I think we need to review some of that stuff. But then they go too far. Did you see the one where like Mbappe was running and the dude threw an elbow? You saw that? How is that not a red card? How is that not red? Or the one where he's laying on the ground, right? Did you like? And then he like just lashes out. Yeah, definitely crazy. Yeah, I remember his son doing something like that, in the Premier League, and he got a red card. It's just they're not consistent. Let's go, Mohammed. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Welcome. Finally, it's about time you joined us. SBEV is looking way better, Rivet. Way better. Yeah. Mohammed, welcome to the community. Alrighty. This is your Discord invite. So click this invite at the bottom of the chat and follow the instructions in the Getting Started channel. Welcome. A few dollars due to launching the smart glasses. Yeah. Blake. Yeah. No, Lucy's been good today. I like the higher lows that this thing has been creating. Just consistent. So let's hope we can keep doing that. Yeah, Mohammed, welcome, welcome. Yeah, so click that link from the Hot Trades account and follow the steps in the Getting Started channel. Make sure you watch the onboarding video at some point. It's going to walk you through all the channels in Discord. Yeah, no, I think it looks good. I know you asked about it earlier. It looks good. Like I said, right, it has a double top. So you need to see that thing break above $697, and then the next run is going to come through. Alrighty. And then 2220, a little bit of a rejection here for SBEV. Hey, you probably gave him a good tip last time, Dan. So if he's in the area, he's gonna be like, "Yes, let's go." There's Dan again. Jesus to Dan. CR7 had such a good time in Canada. He kept posting tweets. Um, kept posting messages for Toronto. I love you, Toronto. Yeah, I think we have a lot of Portuguese people in Canada. Yeah. Like the roads, you could see the videos, the roads were all blocked, you know? Like thousands of people are just like cheering for Portugal. Yeah. Yes. $5. That's nasty. Yeah, I think this one just lost the vibes, right? I think everybody just kind of moved on. Yeah, everybody kind of moved on. Uh, Ray, you know what? Do better. Do better. Yeah, Lucy really needs to get above this 250 and actually hold. Really needs to get above 250 and hold. Yamal versus CR7. Who? Yamal? I mean, what's Yamal done this whole World Cup? What's Yamal done? Created any chances? He scored one goal. Are you comparing a guy that's 47, has more goal than a guy that's supposed to be the next superstar? The next thing? Is that even a comparison? Get Yamal out of here. Let's see what he can do today and then we'll talk. Ah, unbelievable. Anyway, so we're back to the highs of the day here. $1.55, guys, for Lucy. So this is still looking good. It just needs to hold above the damn level. Hold and send it. That's a compliment. 154. Come on now. Get moving here. Super slow. Super slow. Super slow. You guys are not nice. Not nice. Good job, Shane. Good job. Good scalps. Good scalps. The kids are coming back again. Lock the door. Keep them outside. Yeah, exactly. No, a win is a win. And I don't think honestly that it's gone anywhere, far away from your last sale. So we're still at $1.50. It's not really going anywhere. So I wouldn't be too worried about that. Lakers, no, no. The only thing I've done is maybe trade futures during the Asian session, but that's it. Nothing else. Hmm, interesting. Was $1.70. You can see that we already have that line in that area ish. So I like the line is at 175, but really like $1.70 to 175. Yeah. 1250. 1250. Unbelievable. Sure. SRXH. Yeah, so this one, we looked at this one early this morning because it crashed a whole lot, especially after the split, and then it started coming back up a little bit. Um, So clearly, it does have some support around a dollar 70, which isn't too bad. But I also think you have resistance at $3. So I wouldn't touch this thing here at $3. But if it can break $3, then you have room to 350. Alrighty. I keep saying, yeah. So $3 resistance and then 350. In terms of like levels to watch for support, you have 250, and then you have 220, and then you have $2, and then obviously the other one we talked about. So those are the levels I'd be looking at for now, Baruch. Thank God for fortune cookie. Oh wow, Dan. You have all this energy from after because you took a nap. Unbelievable. Who takes a nap at 9 a.m. in the morning? Nap, 9 a.m. in the morning. I like it though. I like it, Dan. I like it. And Lucy, come on, Lucy. Yes, morning naps are the best. Again, don't forget to smash a like, guys, if you haven't already, please. Take a second, smash a like. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. And if you're not a member yet and you do want to join us in Discord, you know what to do, right? So, but yeah, smash a like, hit that subscribe. Come on, Lucy, do something good here. Stop playing around. We probably have like another 20 minutes or so, and then we'll hop off and go back to Discord, guys. So, another 20 minutes or so. So, lots of time. 4 a.m. in the morning? Damn. 4 a.m. in the morning, shish. And if I sit up to 4 a.m. in the morning, when was the last time? The last time I stayed up to 4 a.m. in the morning was probably streaming. The last time I stayed up to 4 a.m. in the morning was definitely streaming all night. Yeah. I don't mind. Yeah, exactly, Dan. Exactly. I don't mind like staying up late and watching a movie, like relaxing at home. I don't mind. But yeah, once it's like past 10 or like 11, yeah, I don't like being outside. Mm-mm. Yeah, unless you're outside with like like at a friend's house, maybe family house, something. Otherwise, the people that are out at that time, they like violence too much. Uh, yeah. What's behind the green screen? The office. The office. The hot trades office. Joey. Yeah. This is where we bake cookies. Yeah. Baking cookies. All those shelves, cookies. Dan? Yes. Yes, yes. No, I'm definitely a homebody. Unless I'm doing like some type of physical activity. Otherwise I get bored really quickly. Yeah. It has to be like, the stock market, playing soccer, something physical, you know? If not one of those two things, then yeah, gets old quick. La, 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 la. Yes. Yes. Yeah. Fun, fun, fun. I need to go camping again, Dan. It's been too long. Yeah. I went camping last year. Yeah, it was last year. Was it last year? I think it was last year. It's been a long time, but it's also raining and there's mosquitoes all over the place, though. And nobody got time for that. Mm, 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 mm. Do, do, do. Very slow now. It's like lunchtime slowness. No, we only went to Walmart because we were bored and we wanted to get like a football to throw around. That was it, virus. Yeah, that was it. We got a football to throw around, and like that sport where like the one where you bounce it off like the little circle thing, the little yeah. That was it. Rubbish. Do I have? Well, I used to. Mr. C used to until they liquidated me. Yeah. Pick up after yourself. Rubbish. Don't listen to that, guys. Don't listen to him. He has too much energy after taking a nap. Did you have breakfast yet, Dan? Or you probably ate already. That's why you were sleeping on the damn chair at 9 a.m. in the morning. Unbelievable. Mm. You know who else slept on the chair at 9 a.m. in the morning? Biden. Yep. That's why he was late for all those meetings. You're ready for lunch? Unbelievable. Ah, you're lucky you exercised that. Otherwise, you'd have no hope. No hope. Ah, he did. Biden slept every opportunity. Even when he was giving a speech, he was sleeping. It's 1 a.m. in Malaysia. Good night. Thank you, Lawrence. Have a wonderful night. See you. See you tomorrow. See you tomorrow. Damn, Lucy. Like, what the hell is this? We're just going back and forth here on every candle. Come on now. Just give us a breakout. Honestly, we need Trump to sleep. Robert, yeah, we need him to sleep. We need him to go take a nap more often because when he's not napping, he's causing violence. So we need there to be a balance. Yeah, Trump was all the way in one side. He doesn't sleep. Biden was all the way on the other side. He slept too much. We need Trump in the middle. We need him to take more naps. Yeah, especially when the markets are open. Damn, like you would think the resistance was all the way up there on this thing, like 155 for Lucy. Sheesh. What is going on here, Lucy? We need Dan to buy the float. Not in a hurry. In at 255. I've been waiting for 2 weeks. Okay. Let me take a look. SLXN. Okay. So you've been holding this one from 255. The volume is basically non-existent on this thing, right? But the chart itself is actually good. Yeah. So really, yeah. Uh, okay. Yeah, Aztec, your question has been answered. Come on, Lucy. We need you. We need you, Lucy. We need you, Lucy. We need you. Do something. Do something. I think it's like I'm tired. If Dan can take a nap, why can't I take a nap? Unbelievable. You hate me because you hate me. That came out of nowhere. That's funny. You hate me because you hate me. I'm gonna use that on stream. I'm gonna use that. Next person that comes to troll. Does that chart count as a high or low? It does. Yeah, it does. It just needs to break above this resistance at like $1.55. So clearly that level is a big problem. So people are going to be selling in that area. Yeah, exactly. That's the problem, Jan. Yeah. There's a lot of selling going on here around $1.55. So, I mean, which is obvious though, anytime you see a stock going sideways, people start to think, okay, it's been 10 minutes. Okay, damn, it's been 15 minutes. Damn, 20 minutes. And you're still just sitting here. Okay, you know what? Get me the hell out. Right. So, yeah, there's a little mini supply at $1.60 as well, Jan. So, yeah, it's going to need to break out. It still has the higher lows forming there, which is nice, but still needs to break out though. Something personal, but I believe in the power of prayer. Any prayer for my dad would be greatly appreciated. He has some major health issues going. Oh wow, sorry, really sorry to hear. A Whitewater. Absolutely, we'll keep your dad in thoughts and prayers. Yeah, no, really, really important. Yeah, always good to ask for prayers. Yeah, no, hopefully everything works out. Crazy, crazy. Yeah, no, absolutely. Yeah, it's like is he at the hospital, or you're just concerned because he's not feeling good? Um, those people as well. Yeah, I mean it's always a possibility when you're stalling at resistance. A lot of people want to get out. So, yeah. But again, it's still holding up pretty well. So hopefully it can. Yeah, absolutely done. Yeah, Mohammed, just follow the steps in the getting started channel. Alrighty, just follow the steps in the getting started channel, and then you should be good to go. Uh, as Tom says, as a cancer patient, I can tell you that prayers definitely helps. Yeah. So Tom, are you like you're still you're going through it right now? Okay. Yeah. Uh, they did a scan and blood test immediately. Some kind of a lump or some. Oh, okay. Yep. The past 2 years. Okay. Thoughts and prayers your way as well, Tom. Yeah, health is the most important thing. The most important. Um, yeah. Yeah. Absolutely. White water. Absolutely. Mm, so would I say it's a good time to get into Lucy? Again, like not really. But the reason I'm hesitating is because like it does have a little bit of support in this area, and it's been holding and it's trying to hold, but not really. Right? Like it's the bottom of the supply zone. It's the 50 EMA. It's bouncing here for the third time, which is not bad. Right? But to me, honestly, like risk reward, like you're way too close to resistance, right? For me to think that it's a good spot. Not a horrible spot, but it's not a good spot though. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. It's gonna need to find a bit of a base. And then this one clearly is in this one doesn't look like it's dead yet. It's still holding the 200 EMA FXHO, so that's good too. Yeah. I think Friday was a good spot for me to switch over the like my Bitcoin holdings. Like harvest the loss, because I think we might have found the bottom for Bitcoin. Maybe we found the bottom, guys. That's why I didn't want to wait. I just wanted to do it because that was a good spot. It was a very good spot. Very good spots for BTC at 57,000, 57, 58. The bottom is at zero. Stupid scam. Seriously. But yeah, no, 57 was a really good spot though, especially when you look at the daily chart virus. It was like a really nice retest. So that's why I wanted to do it in that area. So yeah, I'm ready for boom skis. Show me the boom skis. Show me the boom skis. And then S dot came back up a little bit too, back to 45. GMEX is just consolidating here now at 310. And then, of course, Lucy just wants to go up and down here now. So maybe after lunchtime, maybe, or maybe 200, 200. Yeah, exactly. Hey, more good afternoon. Yep, yep. Yeah. And then on that day, we will all cry, Winterfell. Cry for our monies, cry. Yeah. We'll lose monies. Can you imagine how much money some of those guys are going to lose if that happens? There's so much money in crypto. Oof. If they let that happen, damn, it's going to be a bloody day in the markets. Bloody, bloody. Virus. Yeah. I mean, you know how they keep. Anyways, I don't want to say anything. Anyways, anyways, sending money to whose friends? Anyways, yeah. All that money that's disappearing. They're like, oh, where did this money go? Oh my days, where did the money go? We lost the money. Mm-hmm. Sent through crypto to who? Don't want to name any names. Tim says, seems like you want to say something. No, I don't want to say anything before we get in trouble. Just gonna mind my own business. Anyways, yeah, yeah. Anyways, 5 more minutes, guys, and then we're gonna hop off. 5 more minutes. I do have a one-on-one with Jules. One-on-one, and then yeah. So yeah, 5 more minutes, and then we'll hop off already. So let me know if you have any last questions. Again, don't forget to smash a like, hit that subscribe if you're new, and yeah, um, yeah. And again, if you want to join us in Discord, right, click the link at the bottom of the chat there from Nightbot. Come join us in Discord. Cool. So again, let me know if you have any last questions. Today was a good day, guys. Today pre-market was very good, right? We started the day off with a whole bunch of names that were like, look at this stock, so beautiful, right? That was pre-market. So if you woke up early this morning, you made some nice money. So wake up early tomorrow. Alrighty. Pre-market was good. The market open was good too after the dipskis, right? Some good names today, fairly slow, but like still a good day, right? Nothing scammy. So if you're green for the day, type yes in the chat. Ah, rubbish. Type yes in the chat if you're green for the day. I think most of you are green for the day. 590. You definitely didn't have a stop loss, Kiki, right? Really important you do that. Please, 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 please. Yeah, see, most of you are green for the day, right? Today was a good day. Yeah, it was a good day. At this point, Kiki, I would say if I was in that same position, I would put a stop loss right below like 480, 475, because you've already waited too long, right? Like you should have done that already, in my opinion. Once we broke below the 200 EMA, you should have gotten out. You would have lost 10 cents, right? I said this earlier today. I said this earlier, right? Like this stock has not broken below this white line. You see this white line right here, Kiki? You see that white line? This thing hasn't broken since last Thursday. It's been using it for support, right? That white line, you see it, right? So we said this earlier, like if it breaks below the 200, be very careful. Well, like when that happened right there and it came back for the double retest and it couldn't get back above and really hold above it, you shouldn't gotten the hell out. Get the hell out, right? Lose 10 cents, not a big deal. right? But the fact that you let it drop $1, one whole dollar, and now you're like, do I get rid of it? Right? If I was in that position, I probably just look at this and say, okay, you know what? I maybe have a bit of hope. Why? Because it held this level at some point this morning and it's still holding it now. So you know what? Maybe I'll just give it some time to see if it holds. Right? Yeah. Almost. Let's go. Yeah. So when you get into positions, try and manage them a lot closer than you did on that one. Yeah. Uh, Unbelievable. Mm-mm-mm. Any chance it will rebound as long as it stays about 20 cents? There's still a chance. Still a chance. Hopefully. Yeah. See, most of you are green for the day. I think everybody should be green, unless you showed up late and you followed into some rubbish. Then that is a different story. Do, do, do. Hmm, Interesting. Yeah. What else? What else do we like here going into the close, guys? What else? I think it's a slow afternoon. I think we're gonna cook later today. You know, it's very rare that we just end the day slow. So something's gonna show up, and we'll find it in Discord. Alrighty. So again, if you want to join us, come join us. We will leave it here for the day, though. This is also why when someone was asking, "Do I buy Lucy at this price?" You can if you want to, but like your next resistance is right there. So sometimes you have to ask yourself, like, okay, if I buy this stock right here, like, what's my risk reward, right? Is it worth it? Maybe not, right? Not always worth it when your resistance is that close. So, ready? Damn! Look at that! Look at that! Look at that! Can I say you're welcome, Kiki? Can I say you're welcome? Can I say you're welcome? Right? So this is why people always ask, right? Blaze, do I sell it now? Do I sell now because I hold it? It go down, down, down. Do I sell now? I'm not gonna tell you to sell. Hell no. You can make that decision on your own, right? We just talked about this, right? Look at that. You had that support on the left hand side. You have the support again here. You have a chance. Look at that, guys. Damn. Well, you're getting saved. Kiki, you're barely red. You're barely red now, right? You're barely red, so you have to make a decision at some point. Right, but you see the support though, right? You see the support, you see it consolidating, you see it holding the VWAP, you see the demand zone, right? So there you go. Right? Look at that. You're down like 10 cents now. Almost. Right? Much love, Dan. You're going to the gym? Okay. What did Dan say? Lunch, gym, maybe another nap. Much love. Unbelievable. You're gonna have lunch before you go to the gym. You're not really running though. You're doing weights, so that's different. Yeah. Enjoy, Dan. Much love. That's a very nice comeback for LH. Sheesh. That's quite the pop. Yeah. If you were holding a bag on this thing, you got saved. So you put your hands together and pray because you got saved big time. Big time. All the good vibes did it. Yeah, Kiki, good job. Congratulations. Sometimes you need a little bit of luck, Need a little bit of luck. Yeah. But again, to me, like Kiki, you could have easily sold this position for a 10-cent loss all the way up there and then got back in if you wanted to. Right? So just learn the right habits. Yeah. Except they never opened their eyes virus. So then the stock came back. So when you're praying, don't open your eyes. Yeah. Just close your eyes, pray for 5 minutes, and push the sell button without opening your eyes and see what happens. You did, White? Let's go. Congratulations. Todd, you too. 520. Well done. See, this is what I mean. Like, you're better off just cutting the position, guys, and coming back in at a level where you're like, I think there's a chance, right? You're better off doing that rather than holding the whole time. So, good job. Kiki, do you love me? Are we riding? Is that the Drake song? The song that was like viral. La 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 la. So really, FIFA rejects Belgium's appeal against 1 year suspension of 1 year suspension requests rendered. No 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 no. That's so stupid. So Belgium isn't happy that I think they're scared of that dude. Belgium is complaining all over the place. They're like, Trump is not allowed to do that. Blah 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 blah. It's like it's one dude. You guys are scared of him. Then again, he's the top scorer, so they should be scared. That was a good learning experience for sure. Good. As long as you learn from it, Kiki, that's good. As long as you learn and you don't do that again, right? Next time, I'd rather you say, hey, okay, why am I buying this at this price? What's my stop loss? Okay, we broke below the stop loss. Let it crash. Get back in again. Even if it's on the same stock at a different price, you can easily make the money back. Robert, of course, of course. I mean, this where isn't there corruption? Where is there no corruption? Stock market corruption, politics corruption. Even in Dan's house, there's corruption. But now we can roast Dan because he's not here. Even in Virus's house, there's corruption. Huh? Even in Virus's house, there's corruption. Then what do you expect? Anyways, type something in the chat. Ah. Where's the Discord link? This is the Discord link at the bottom of the chat. So, Mr. C, click the link and then follow the instructions in the Getting Started channel. Alrighty, click the link, follow the steps in the Getting Started channel. Yeah, see, that spot was clearly resistance, right? So you don't want to be buying at that spot there. Let it dip and then consolidate. So yeah, closer to a dollar, maybe a dollar 30 you can hold here and then curl back up. Have a good lunch as well, Mr. C. See you in Discord. So click the link, follow the steps in the Getting Started channel, and then watch the onboarding video. Alrighty, watch the onboarding video in the Getting Started channel. It will walk you through all the channels in Discord. Yeah. Anyways, alrighty, guys, we're gonna leave it here for the day, though. Have a wonderful afternoon. LHSW looks good again, so let's see if we can reclaim $6 and run again at some point. Maybe this was Benjamin covering a short position. Who knows? Because that was a nice pop. But yeah, we do have some good options going into the close, so that's good, right? So I still like this one. If we can get back above $6, FXHO, if we can reclaim $20 and hold that level. Lucy, obviously, if we can hold a dollar 20, $1.30 there, that little 10-cent range. So there are options here going into the afternoon. So we'll see. Alrighty. Thank you very much, Tim. You too. See you in Discord. Have a good day, Ruthie. Virus. Take a nap, Virus, before game time. Yeah. Have a wonderful afternoon, everybody. The video? Oh, you sent me a video? Okay. Oh.
Not bad. Corruption is only bad if I'm not involved. Yes. But if I'm part of that corruption, I'll defend it.
Yes. You see? Exactly. Corruption is not bad. Corruption is only bad when I'm not involved. Yeah. I'll defend it. Yes. I need to yep. I need that video on stream. Anyways, yeah. Okay, I'll add that to the stream. Alrighty. Virus, you sent it to me in a weird way, in a weird way. It doesn't, yeah, it doesn't. That version isn't supported for the stream. But over to Discord, Dawn. Yeah, much love, everybody. Dismissed on this red card. Yeah, Jason. Yeah, it's gonna be messy. So they just have to move on. Honestly, just have to move on because there's nothing they can do. Germany is busy complaining about not Germany. Belgium is complaining about all of that because they suck. You've seen Belgium play this whole tournament, right? They can barely do anything, so they kind of suck. So all they can do is complain about other things. See you tomorrow. Call me Merc. Me. Yeah. Uh, I'm on the Discord. I did it 20 minutes ago. Blake, you have to be a member. I know you. I saw you click the link. You have to be a member to join Discord. So I've seen that you click the link, but you have to be a member. So you see these green names in the chat. You have to be a member on YouTube first before you can join Discord. So click this link. Sign up for the level that says Legend or Legend Pro. Once you do, then you can connect in Discord, and it's going to read your membership. So it's trying to read your membership, but you don't have one. So that's the problem. You need to have a YouTube membership so Discord can read it and then give you access. Alrighty? So yeah, sign up for the level that says Legend or Legend Pro. And then once you do, then you can go back to Discord and connect. Alrighty? Much love all. Yeah. Be safe. Bye guys.